Good evening, members of Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. As for me, I'm running a little bit late, but here we are on Spiritual Encrypted Encounters on YouTube. For those who follow Spiritual Encrypted Encounters on Facebook, and for those who follow APCS895 Show Real TikTok on TikTok, hope everybody is doing great. Uh, how's everybody doing this evening? I was fixing to send a link over to cousin Jesus Carvajal. We ran a little bit late every evening. Had to get my beauty sleep. How you doing, Sister Jackie Bill? I hope you're doing great tonight. As for me, I'm doing pretty good. Uh, Hola primo, how you doing? I send you the link. How you doing, Sister Madeline? Hope you're doing great tonight. I'm fixing to share to the groups on Facebook that I shared to real quick before we continue. Tonight's show is the blur of the DDN. For those that didn't watch earlier, I placed a short reel. I played two short reels. One of just me speaking when it happened in regular speed, and then what I did is so you could see how fast I move. I lowered down the speed so you'll be able to see the dark shadow spirit pass right in front of me. You know, when people say that they see something, the parallel vision, well, this one wasn't hiding from me. It passed right in front of me. That's why I created the show reel. I've been getting a lot of views on TikTok. Uh, if you can post those show reels, Sister Madeline, I would appreciate it. You know, you could play some, you know, throughout the show. You know, I guess the both of them are very convincing. The one with the regular one, but I think the short reel, that one right there, you could literally see the shadow pass right in front of me, and it's moving at a uh, very high rate of speed since it's moving in spirit form. You know, when people talk about a blur, well, that's how they look because they're moving at a high rate of speed. That you have to lower the speed to be able to capture them uh, on video and take screenshots of them when they pass right in front of you. Since they're moving in spirit form, they can move pretty fast through your house that it looks like a blur, brothers and sisters. Oops. Uh, there it is. Let me send this invites out real quick. Try to see. Okay. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm just waiting for cousin Jesse to jump on. I sent him a link. Also, I'm trying to share it to the groups on Facebook, but it's like giving me a hard time uploading to the groups. There's cousin Jesse right there, brother and sisters.
Hey,
Hey,
cousin.
Jesse, what are you doing today? I hope you're doing good.
Everything is good, man. I'm good. Hello,
That's good.
Ned. Hello, Lawrence.
I'm just
Hello,
sharing
Jackie
to
Hall.
some of the groups
Hello, Ivy.
that
Hello, Madeline.
I normally share to. You check out that the video earlier, pretty much.
That blew my mind, cousin. Because I saw it before you slowed it down. Hello, Cascone. And I saw it and I looked at it again and then I looked at it again. And then when you slowed it down, I said, I knew I was right. I knew that's what it was. I saw it. It went out right out your door, right?
I went out the wall, my bedroom window. You passed by me, passed by the light, and went out out the window, out the door. I mean, out by
Wow.
the wall.
And man, to think you got all those minerals and stuff there, man. It must have been really strong to get through all that.
It might have had a passageway. You know, they can't go through objects. I'm still
Welcome,
trying to
casual
share
conversation.
to these groups. Uh, Taking a while. It's like every time I try to share it, they make it more complicated.
Yeah.
Try to share to the groups for some reason. You know, instead of making it easier, like a smooth transaction, they just gets harder and harder every time I do this lives to try to share. It goes, there you go.
It's supposed to be 46 in the morning, cousin.
46.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I couldn't make the video sooner, man. I was out. I
Yeah, I
can't
kind
do
of figured,
nothing if my body gave out on me.
you were out, man, because you weren't even online. You're usually online by 11.
Yeah, I was out cold.
Well, Madeline says she just approved your post in the PRT group, Abe.
Tell her I appreciate it.
Dijo que gracias, duendita.
Let me catch up to the comments real quick, brothers and sisters. Yeah, it's like I knew that I was gonna get a good uh picture of the a good video off of it. Sometimes when I catch things, I had that in the back of my mind when it passed right in front of me. So I was able to download the video and I said, let me see where it happened. And I caught it, man. I said, here it is. And the good thing about it is there was no magnetic interference or anything. We're just moving at a high rate of speed. I'm gonna have to do a prayer in that room. If there's a portal there somewhere, I'm gonna have to close that portal. That's what it seems like to me.
The moon is amazing, Lord, tonight. Yeah, a mini migraine for a duende. That should be like a big headache. What's the topic tonight, cousin?
The blur of the DDN.
The one we saw today. That was creepy, man. Because that walked right in front of you, man. And I was like, what the hell?
Hey, I just don't do the talk. I do the walk. But
Yeah,
capture the evidence that I don't even have to go out and investigate to catch the evidence because it'll come right into my freaking home. Now you know that the stories that I'm saying
hello.
are legit. I've been saying to y'all how that day is when I had gotten done an investigation the night before, right? Or was it that evening that I did the investigation? Let me see. No, it was the night before I had done the night investigation. Uh, and I was talking about it on I was talking about it the following day when it happened, the blur. So that's the name of the show, the blur of the DDN. You
Cool.
know
Let's
how
get
how people in the cryptic community try to make fun of the spiritual aspect of the true nature of the Bigfoot and cryptids, which is the DDN. They always have something funny to say. You're talking about it's a blur. Well, guess what? It's a blur because it moves freaking super fast. Because they're moving in spirit form. Uh, they're moving beyond faster than a human being, uh, using the elements. You see how fast it moves right in front of me, and this is inside my house. That's right in front of me. No, spiritually, I can always sense them. Of course, it's going to look like a blur from your parallel vision if it's moving at a high rate of speed, or should I say, in spirit form. Or if you take a picture and it's moving, it's going to look like a blur in the picture. And people say, "Oh, it's just a blur. It's just a blur." No, it's because there's something out there. But I'm capturing it on video now, so you can see how fast they really move. That's why Sister Madeline shared. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a show real TikTok that I created of DDN, or you want to call it a shadow spirit, shadow being, whatever you want to call it, that is moving at a high rate of speed and it passes right in front of me while I'm doing a live, trying to interrupt my life. Like I said, they have to identify themselves through spiritual law, right? And I have the proof. That's what they're doing. What do you think it passed in front of the camera to let me know that is passing through, like trying to interrupt my live feed. Just no difference than when I go investigate in the woods that they interrupt my live feed. I'm not worried about the full moon and Cascon. I'm talking about the blur of the DDN. I think that day when it passed, the day before was a crescent moon, right? Was it a crescent moon, primo?
Yes,
When I did
sir.
the night investigation, so
Yeah.
they're even pretty strong during a crescent moon. You seen how dark the shadow figure looked? It
Thank
was
you for
pretty
sharing the
pitch.
short reel, Madly.
It was pretty pitch black, right?
It was
You
more than
see the
pitch
bulto.
black when you went. When you went, it was more than pitch black, man. You couldn't see nothing.
You see the blackness pass right in front of me. The mass, pretty big. So that's what I wanted to talk about today. Is the blur of the DDN. Uh, yeah, dark spirit, dark shadow, black spirit, black shadow, whatever you want to call it. And as fast as it's moving, it's a blur. But in this one isn't a blur because I lowered down the speed of the video so you could actually see the dark shadow figure. If I would keep it in regular speed, it looks like a blur because it's moving so fast. I believe Sister Madeline posts both of the videos. The one
Yes, she did.
is me lowering down the speed. The other one is a regular speed. Bulto negro. We call it in
Punto
Spanish a
negro.
bulto negro, a dark shadow, the blur of the DDN. Yeah, jet black.
Yeah, when I saw it, in real time, when I saw it, Primo, I was like, why did it change color? And then I rewatched it and I go, no, it didn't change color. Something just walked through. And then you slowed it down and then I really saw it. I go, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Like, that's a big thing. I don't even know what it's doing inside his house.
Check out the show reels, brothers and sisters. There's one thing here about spiritual encrypted encounters. When I sense something spiritually, I trust my senses 100%, man. Because, like I said, I'm attaining a heavenly love foundation and walk with Jesus Christ through Him. You know, I do the spiritual works. So my senses, when I say, "Hey, something just passed in front of me," I'm not lying. You know, that's anything I've ever said spiritually is because I'm speaking in truth. So in the video, I say, "Hey, a shadow figure just passed right in front of me." While I was sitting down doing the video, I lowered the speed so y'all can see it pass in front of me. So you can see that Brother Abe Sias, Sorry Sias, does have this spiritual capabilities that I speak of that I have. I have no reason to bullshit anybody. Like a lot of people in the crypto community or BSing people and in the paranormal community. You know, I trust my senses because uh, they're through Jesus Christ, the spiritual good discernment, and the proof is in the pudding on the short two short reels. You see while talking regular speed, and I say that something just passed in front of me. Then I created a short reel where I had to lower the speed because it moved at a high rate of speed in front of me. So you could see the dark shadow figure pass in front of me, like I said in the video.
Welcome,
Just that you check it
exuberance.
all. How you doing, brother Exuberance? I'm just here to let you know that this works that I say that I do this through Jesus Christ with the spiritual gifts. Just discernment is 100% true. When I say things out there in the woods that I'm telling you, I'm giving you detail of what I'm hearing, of what I'm seeing, of what I'm sensing, is because it's from the spiritual gift discernment. They're 100% true. Uh, so when I'm telling you there's things around me, it's because there is. Just like in that video, I said that the a shadow figure passed in front of me. Well, I got the evidence. Passed right in front of me.
Welcome, walks with
Interrupted my
bear.
life because he was pissed off because I went into his terrain, right? And they were trying to ambush me out there because there was more than one when I went there at nighttime that I had to back out because it was hot and heavy in that area. So, as I was doing the video, it came and messed with me. He like, okay, you want to come into our territory, so now we're going to come into your territory. And they sure did, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Said they're very territorial. What's the name of the song where it This is my land, this is your land? So a song, what's the name of the song?
Oh man, I remember that song from like second or third grade. The
Yeah,
the
what's
name
the
of
name
the
of the
song
song?
I think the name of the song is this land is your land. I think that's what the
There
name of the
you,
song is.
there you go. This is your land, but this is my land, or something like that. I can't remember. This is
From
my land, this is
California,
your land.
from California to the Redwood Highways. I remember that song. They used to make us sing that right after we did the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yep,
It says that it's called "This Land Is Your Land."
there you go.
So,
This land is your land. That's what
so
that the blur of the DDN was telling me when it was in his shadow spirit form.
yes, this land is made for you and me, Lawrence.
There you go. That right there. If there's a song, maybe that'll be my how should I say it? My soundtrack
Your
to
your
to
theme
the
your
beginning of
theme
every
song
show.
your theme
Yeah,
song. Welcome, Nevaeh's Angels. How
this
you
land is
doing?
your land.
How you
I'm
doing,
thinking
Sid?
about putting that because that's exactly what it is. This land is your land, and they're still amongst us in spirit form. Yeah, that video is very compelling, right?
Well, we've always said that this show has the real proof. If you want proof, come to the show, watch the short reels. You get all the proof you need because
And
we
I
all
did have my
about.
protection around me that day that he passed in front of me. I wasn't afraid, even when I go out there, they pass like that by me, behind me. I mean, they get that close. It was like literally passed right in front of me, inches away from me. When people see the pictures and I capture something maybe 4 or 5 feet away from me, well, they get even closer than that. And you witness it on the show real how close, inches away from me. I've seen them where they literally have manifested, but they're moving at the high rate of speed that they'll pass inches away from me from my back. As they're passing through my peripheral vision, I could see how tall they are looking down at me, but they're moving at a high rate of speed. Uh, is they're very tall. When they move that fast, the only thing I can think of is when they go, because they're moving at a high rate of speed. Am I right?
Correct.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're in
my
spirit form, so they can move as fast as they're moving outside, and even through your home, through your walls, because they're in spirit form. That's how they hide. They go through objects that way because they're in spirit form. Sorry, they are not. They are not.
Flesh
aliens.
and blood. They're not flesh and
They're
blood.
not. They're not going. They're in this realm. This land is your land. This land is my land. They're here in spirit form, so they can go through objects because they're in spirit form. You've heard how many
Yes.
times have you heard it, cousin, through stories of people from either the dog man, or I'm not even gonna say dog man phenomenon because I already know what they are. The cryptic community, whether it's dogman or Bigfoot, that the people say that they're seeing them, they're shooting at them, and bullets are going right through them, or that they just disappear, go into a tree.
Well, not very many, man. I mean, this is one of the places where I've heard stories like this, but other than this place, it's very few and far between.
No, but
I
I've
think
heard
that,
stories where the people that are saying the story to podcasts that they said that it went into a tree,
well,
or they're shooting bullets at it and the bullets are missing because it's
I was
going
gonna,
right through them.
I was gonna say Carlito's channel posts stories like that.
Yeah, it's because they're not flesh beings.
How
They
you
are
doing, Brian Griffin?
they are the blur of the DDN because they're in demonic spirit form. So any weapon, any man-made weapon is gonna miss. You can go ahead and call the Ghostbusters. They're gonna swing and a miss because there's no such technology right now to capture any ghost that way. So go ahead, call the Ghostbusters. They're gonna be making laughing at them.
Oh, they're bringing the Ghostbusters so I can steal Ecto One.
You can bring that guy with the bifocals. Uh, they're gonna go right through him because he's got so many spiritual openings. This spiritual works that I do or not for the people that are trying to, how should I say, pull wool over somebody's face like wolves on cheap clothing, and bullshit people. The works that I do here,
Ooh,
spiritual encrypted encounters, are very real. And I've been doing it for a very long time before any freaking show. I've been doing it all my life, brother, sister, since I was a kid.
mm.
Since I was a kid, my mom would always tell me, don't say nothing if you see something. If you see something in somebody, don't say nothing to them because they're going to freak out. That's a spiritual gift. So the only thing I would tell my mom, if I see something in somebody, I would tell her. My mom would pinch me. Like when she pinched me, she is like literally telling me not to say nothing. Well, my mom would say that a woman that she was talking to was a very nice person, and I said, I don't know, mom, that's not what I seen. Man, she would get mad because I could see things of the spirit.
We can do that, Sin. We can roast his ass and eat him later. The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Let me see. So, we can have an open mic night tonight. Uh, who wants to join? I know Sister Cynthia does a pretty good job because she knows about the spirits and stuff like that. If you want to join, who wants to join tonight's live feed here with me and cousin Jesse, so we can talk about this. I know Sister Cynthia has a lot of activity where she comes from, but if you want to jump on, Sister Cynthia, so we can talk about the blur of the DDN, or of the spirit, let me know. Uh, I'll shoot you a link, or I'll place a link here. But yeah, yeah, there's a lot of people out there that are BSing people, but I'm capturing the proof, man. I mean, to capture the proof that way without even trying, like I said before, it's because they have to identify themselves to us through spiritual law. That's what passed right in front of me, like letting me know, hey, I'm here. So what I do is I have to take authority over it, type out and rebuke it in Jesus Christ's name, tell it it's not allowed in my house. Okay, Sister Cynthia,
Welcome, Elastic
a place
Machinery.
was that?
I was welcoming Elastic Machinery.
Is that it right there? There's the link, Sister Cynthia. I placed it there. I mean, I can send it to you also.
M. Cascone, if you're asking that question, then you really haven't been paying attention when you've been here. Yeah, Abe has crossed over and come back, man. So yes, he's had a near-death experience.
Well, I'll put the link there, Sister Cynthia, so you can join. There. Okay, I see her. Boom, got her. How you doing, Sister Cynthia? Did you look at the showreel, sister?
No, I didn't, but um, Jesse
Oh, I
told
thought
me.
you had. Oh, I thought you had seen it. You don't got Messenger?
She's
Yes,
having trouble with her weepy cousin.
Oh, with the Wi-Fi.
I don't have
Yeah.
any more Wi-Fi. It changes the password on me.
How you doing,
Because I
sis?
have,
Doing okay?
Pardon
I've
me?
had,
I said, how you doing? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, cool.
I've had several near death experience. I've crossed over. I've been blessed to come back, and ever. I mean, this is nothing new. I've been
Right,
seeing uh things of the balance all my life since I was a kid. I was born with the gift, with the spiritual gift of
right,
of seeing things, being exposed to things, seeing healings, and seeing the things that cause the people to be sick. Which I
right.
spent time with a medicine woman in curandera when I was a kid. Then after
That
that,
was
had an
sorry.
encounter with some
I was gonna
some
say that was a
witches,
blessing.
with some dark witches. Because it's a long story. I can say that story, but I want to stick to the topic. Maybe I can share that story another day because I've shared it numerous times. But I just want to talk
Yes.
about the blur of the DDN today. How rapidly they move.
Oh, they're creepy, especially the
So when you
shadow. The shadow
yes,
entities. Those I've always seen
we
them.
yeah, I captured and I placed a short reel on TikTok of it and a
Yeah,
short reel on YouTube.
that's very
It's just
rare.
I know Brother Exuberance. You can add the show reels here. Uh, I place one in normal speed, and then I place one on short, and I lowered the speed so you can be able to see it pass right in front of me
Oh
while I
wow.
was sitting down making a video.
Yeah,
Saw
that's
that.
what Jesse
It's,
was telling me. He's like, "You're not gonna believe this." I go, "What?"
I, I don't really have to go. I really don't have to go to the woods to know what's out there because they come to me all the time.
Everywhere
Whether I see
they
them
they follow.
whether I see them in my backyard, I see them standing in the middle of the street looking at me by my stepson's vehicles, by my son's vehicle. I see him
Oh,
standing on the driveway, seeing him walking down the street, and then they just fade away because they move so
yeah,
fast.
yeah,
They're always, through spiritual law, they have to identify themselves. So they show themselves to me. So what I
yeah.
do, I go into prayer against them
Yes,
because it's kind of like a spiritual challenge where they're showing themselves to me. So
yeah. They
I
want to
I
scare
fight
you.
spiritually.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Exuberance, for sharing the short reel.
Yeah, thank you. Um, I know that
Thank you, M. Cascon.
I know that you know that they follow you everywhere because they follow me everywhere. I would go and stay with my friends, and in the middle of the night, I would wake them up because I wanted to know, am I crazy or is this really there? You know, and I knew in my heart that was real, but I just wanted to have someone, I wanted someone else to confirm that they saw that too. So I woke
Thank,
up my friend one night and I told her, look, do you see somebody over there by the door? And she got up and she looked because I used to help her take care of her little girl. So we all slept in the same big bed because it was just a one bedroom. And she reached over and she looked be through her doorway into the front room doorway, and she goes, "What? What the f is that?" And she showed me her arm. She goes, "Look, I got the goosebumps," and I got the goosebumps, and I was just worried. I didn't want the baby to see it, you know. And so I just told her, just turn around. I said, I'm gonna pray. I turned around and we started praying, and then I had to get the brave up. I had to muster up the braveness inside of me that I know I could do with God's help. And I turned around and I looked and it was gone. And I told her it's gone. But they would kneel down with me. With me, they would kneel down and they would follow my. They saw me looking at them. I could see them, but there were no eyes. It was just black, all black, and they looked like a shadow of a man. And I would just turn over, start praying, and pray through Jesus' name. And I would turn around, and they would be gone. And
thanks,
then I would
Exuberance,
pray
for sharing
again.
the slow mo.
Sorry, I would pray again, and then just go to sleep. I would just ask God for protection and go to sleep.
Welcome, Morgan.
I, I've seen them all my life, sister, Cynthia.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's
I
why
tell
I
you,
resonate.
they would
Everything you say. I'm
manifest.
sorry.
Yes, they would manifest when I was a kid as they would take the form of a child around my
Ooh,
age, and he'll be peeking through the windows.
that's
But before
creepy.
that, you could see a blur because it's moving real fast around the house, and you could see a blur pass by the windows.
Yes.
Then it would stop and look at through the screen window like this. You could see the form of a boy,
Wow.
around my age, and then he would take up running again. Every
Now,
time I
do
would go
you?
outside because my
Sorry.
mother would tell me, to go outside and play with that boy. I said, Mom, I don't know who that boy is. This would be during the day. The sun's out and you can see this dark blur going very rapidly around the house. So I go outside. By the time I go outside, I could see him going around the corner of the house.
Wow.
Like around the corner of the house, he's already around the other corner of the house. And how long is the house, Primo? That's like a good what, 50
Whoa.
feet, 60 feet.
Are you hearing that?
I mean, not 50, like around 30, 40, 50, 50 feet. And I would chase it, but I could never catch up to it because it was moving
Oh.
very rapidly, like a blur, you know. So I would go
Wait.
inside
Hold
and
on.
I'll
Hold
go
on, brother
inside.
Abe. I'm getting really, really bad, weird feedback.
That's
And
me. That's me.
and
That's me.
oh,
Hold on a
okay.
minute. Here you go.
So,
Okay.
I would see a movie as a blur.
Did it stop?
Oh, we got an echo going on there.
Did it stop?
No, I don't
Hello?
know what it
Well,
is.
well, I
Somebody's
hear it too.
echoing.
It's not me. I got my
I don't.
headphone on, so
I'm
Maybe
outside
it's
with my headphones.
hello, hello.
There's
Is
I
that
think
better
it's
or is it
Sister
me?
Cynthia. Huh?
Is it me?
Yeah, I think it is Sister Cynthia.
Ah, let me
Uh,
let me go try and get change earphones.
okay.
I'll be right back.
I
So,
still
when
hear it.
this, yeah, I think it's her headset, man.
Let's see.
Now we're gonna have to. She might have to step back till we
Did it step?
get it fixed.
Did it stop?
No, still echoing.
Okay, I
Test.
sound okay. All right, thank you, Morgan.
You, you sound good, primo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Lawrence Morgan. What's up, my brother? Mr. Smurfy, ¿qué pasó, homeboy? ¿Cómo estás, vato loco?
Yeah, I don't think mine was echoing before. Well, let's see what we can.
Morgan says that you're the one that's echoing, cousin, not me.
Uh, let me find out here real quick. Think see if Sister Cynthia can back out to see if the echo goes away.
She backed up.
Test.
Testing, testes, 1, 2, 3, testes.
Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Morgan says you're still echoing, Abe.
That's weird.
Testes, 1, 2, 3, testes,
Uh,
testes. Oh, I'm left by myself.
hello?
Hey,
Can y'all hear me?
he's still echoing, Morgan, because he just got out and came back on.
Test one, test two. Oh,
Exuberance.
I sound very far away. Hello?
Still echoing, Morgan says.
That's weird.
No, Smurfy, I can count
I
up to
can't even
three,
hear
man,
myself.
because I'm the ET, man. I got the extra testy. testes, 1, 2, 3.
Let me see. Back out real quick, Primo.
Okay.
Let's see. Test. Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? Hello. Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm not hearing an echo anymore, but let's see. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Let me look at the comments here. Trying to catch up to y'all. It's like it's repeating a lot of the comments here. I'm good. No echoing. Yeah, I figured it wasn't me. Uh, So what I'm going to do is either Jesse or Sister Cynthia were echoing. Uh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send them another link. I'm going to redo the link and send them another link so they can join through a different link. So hopefully they don't echo. And if it start echoing again, it's got to be their headsets. So I'm going to send them a link. Okay, let's go to Jesse. Send them a link. Uh, Let me see if I can find Sister Cynthia real quick, so I can send her a link. Okay, I see her. I'll send her a link through here. Okay, I send a link to both of them. Sorry about that. Sometimes things like that happen. Let's see if cousin Jesse's mic works. Hello, cousin. Can you hear
Jesse's
me?
back again. Jesse's back.
Can you hear me?
Tell a friend. I can hear you, cousin.
All right. Yeah, something caused the echo. That's why I send you a different link.
Is it still
Send
echoing?
just no. I don't know if it was Sister Cynthia that was echoing, but it affected your mic and my mic.
I think it might have been when I took my headphones off, man, because I took them off because I was trying to prop the phone up. But
Because there's Sister Cynthia. Here we go.
Hello.
hello,
Hello, hello.
Sin.
Okay, that was
There
really,
we go.
really weird.
It happens. when
On my end, I heard like demonic vocals, like somebody was vocalizing, and it was really creepy. And I thought you guys could
Oh,
hear it.
well, I could hear something, but I couldn't really hear in depth what was going on over there.
It was on my end. It sounded like, oh, it just gave me the chills, and I was like, hello, hello. I thought you guys could hear it.
No,
it was
we just heard
it
And
was
an echo.
echoing pretty bad.
yeah, but there was like the screaming and kind of like that guy that did that noise. I don't, do you remember that stupid guy that got on?
Yeah, the size king.
Yeah, I
The,
didn't hear all that. I just could hear
I,
the echo, but
I could hear that on
there,
my end.
yeah, there was a lot of interference.
Ah,
Oh,
it
the,
was
the the hugger
really
might be
creepy.
near you.
Yeah, be careful. Beware of the hugger.
He wanted to hug
Maybe
you guys
you're
more than
hearing
me.
it in your end. He's trying to sneak up on you.
He
Next thing
was
you know,
trying to
you're
hug
being
you
hugged.
guys first.
Be like that.
No,
Be like that song. Abra, abracadabra. Gonna
Oh
reach out and
God.
grab you.
Okay, don't say that because I'm sitting outside in the dark.
it,
What?
If and Smirky,
I
he
have
said
to.
if it was a really deep guttural voice with grunts, Josh might have joined another chat. Might have joined the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah.
Josh. No, it wasn't Josh. It was that freaky guy.
Be careful.
Josh,
The next
what
thing you
was it?
know, you're being hugged.
The hugger,
Yeah.
The
Next thing
the
you
hugger,
know,
no.
hu- the
No, it wasn't the
succubus.
hugger. It was that other guy who said that he got
yeah, the size
raped.
king, the size
Oh,
king, the one that was happy because that
yeah.
8 foot thing got a hold of him. I call him the size king.
The size king. Okay. So that you remember all that screaming and weird now noise? That's what I could hear on my headphones.
Yeah, I couldn't hear nothing like that
I
It was
thought you
just
guys could
echoing.
hear
Is
it.
that it was echoing on both end, your end,
on my end.
and yeah.
Yeah, I heard the echo too, but Exuberant said that he thought that was wild too, the feedback,
Man,
because it wasn't just feedback.
you're not still sitting outside, are you?
Yeah, I'm not bothered.
No.
I used to
Be
go walking
careful.
at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Be careful. You're out in the open. You can get hugged at any minute.
You gotta be careful. There might be a creeper around, looking behind the bushes, rubbing one out.
Oh no,
Josh, I don't think Josh lives over there.
poor Josh.
Hey, that's what spiritual openings.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've seen them. I've seen those people with the spirits of perversion. I mean, we had that the guy that said he was going to introduce us to a huggable succubus.
That
Oh,
was it
Uh,
was him.
it
he
was
said
then
that he said
he
that
was
she was
him,
nice.
and it was him thinking it was a it or a gender or something,
He's
I
just
don't
Smurfy.
know. He was
and he was
confused.
laughing
And
about it.
he was
Smurfy,
confused.
Smurfy said, "Outside, Abe, quick, do the lechuza noise."
Shut it.
He's just Smurfy.
I want to kick his ass. See, look at that. He said, my ears were being blown out at Nevaeh's angel. It was hard to listen to.
Don't say blown out, please. You don't want Josh popping in here. Please do not say
I'm trying
blown
hard
out.
not to laugh loud.
You gotta be
I'm trying
careful.
hard not to laugh loud.
We gotta be careful when Josh Brooks jumps on because he's being tempted by spirits of temptation, spirits of pornography. So
Yeah.
anything we
And
say could
that's,
be a spiritual opening for him.
you
Next thing you
wouldn't
know, there's a
believe
picture of him going
There
like
you
this.
go. You said it again, Sister Cynthia. Addicted.
what.
I'm telling you, you gotta be careful what you
No,
say.
Abe, brother Abe, that's addiction. And it's dick, that's
You see, you said it
dignitized.
again. Chon chon.
Addiction
No,
to
Dick
not Chon
chon.
Chon.
Dick
Not
chon
not
chon.
Chon Chon.
You, there's a Spanish guy with like brother Josh with the spirits of temptation of pornography. He's
yeah,
gonna think you're saying a dick
Yeah.
chon chon.
yeah, chon's everywhere. Smurfy wants you to do the Smurfy
Well,
wants you to do the lechuza with because dictate. He's just Smurfy.
There we go.
well, he sounds like he was.
There goes that Wi-Fi issue.
The Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cut in and out.
Morgan, they do call me Lord Joker, so I always have a joke in reserve.
We got to be
Okay,
careful
my
with these individuals because if the huggable succubus come in here, you could say something and he'll think of it a whole scene. They see
I'm
things way different than we do.
I'm telling you right now, brother. If that thing comes in here, the huggable succubus, I'm getting off because he just wants to hug me, and I'm not down for that, man.
wants to hug me. No, remember he asked Abe and then he asked me and I just stayed real quiet. And then I was
Well, he
like,
asked
no.
cousin Jesse first.
He
He
wanted to
said he
hug
wanted to
Yeah.
you.
hug Jesse from cousin Jesse from behind.
Oh hell no, hell no, bro. Primo, my butthole's allergic to peanuts. It makes this full shut.
Oh gosh.
I know we're getting a little bit out of a topic, but as
Just a
fast as those
tad.
things can move, this blurs,
Yes,
it
Morgan, I'm
can
not down for
enter
that.
people spiritually that way and
Right.
possess them and bond them and use
You're
them in a
sorry.
negative way.
You're sorry, Smurfy. You're
Oop.
fucking sorry, man. You heard it right here. If Huggabus shows business, Jesse's getting off. And I'm not getting off like that, bro.
Hey, man.
Alright.
Hey, cuz.
I'm trying to update my chat because it's not updating.
Josh would probably take that hug, Morgan.
The
He'd be
huggable.
like, "Come here, boy. You got a pretty
Next
mouth."
video I'm going to work on, brothers and sisters, believe it or not. I'm going to go to the
What?
part where I type and rebuke the unclean spirits and the succubus guy, so y'all can see
Yeah.
what I see. It's creepy, dude. You should have seen his how what surface stuff. But I'm gonna go to it and show you what I seen through him when I say I type under rebuke in Jesus Christ's name.
That's crazy.
Then he left. That's the next video I'm gonna make. So
Yeah,
the huggable
that was
succubus,
suspect.
I'm gonna call it the huggable succubus, uh, where it surfaces up. But I don't know yet.
So the
I,
huggable
I,
succubus.
I
I don't
think,
want to get reported to the rainbow community.
I think Morgan's gonna pee herself. She says she's laughing so hard she's coughing. Somebody get her a diaper.
Uh, Dale una toalla.
You probably wearing Huggies. Dang.
Gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's the next short reel. I'm thinking about it. Just so people can see what's
With
with the people
Oh,
that have spiritual openings.
there
So you can see
there goes
what I
my
see all the time. People that are being bonded
right.
because they're living in sin. And they have the spiritual openings, and they're being bonded by the
Mm.
this unclean spirits of perversion, spirits of death, of rape,
Oh
all these
God.
crazy unclean spirits. So
Whew.
you can see that this guy literally had a negative attachment on him because of what he's choosing to be, choosing to do, living in sin. That'll be the next one that I'm gonna create for y'all. I'm gonna call it
Your
Jesse's friend.
shows
That's
your, your shows are always
huggable
good.
No,
succubus.
So
leave me out of it, bro.
Jesse's
Leave me out
friend.
of it. Leave me out of it, man.
Jesse's friend. I can't, Abe.
Man. Well,
Morgan,
I don't have to get an artist. He'll just play the show reels,
Excuse me,
and you can get
sorry.
it off the show reel.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Oh, I don't want to say get off too much. People start thinking the wrong way.
Okay, so
that'll bring
don't ever play
that'll
that
bring
song then.
that'll bring a Josh in here.
Yeah.
Do you do you remember that song, you guys? Get off?
Yeah, by Foxy.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that song.
That's my
Take me down
song.
to
And now
You heard that song before?
Electric
you like that
Avenue.
other song too. Take me down to Funky Town.
Oh
Hey,
my gosh,
that,
yes, lip
hey
sync.
man, hey man, that's the song of my city, man. Come on, man.
That reminds that album reminds me of San Jose.
You know they call Fort Worth Funky Town. Come on, cousin.
Did he
Hey,
really?
maybe that's what the Huggy Basuggy was wanting to give you a hug, bro.
Nah, bro, come on, man. That's messed up, cousin. I don't play that shit, man.
I'm just playing, primo.
They're
We
gonna
He said
try to
know.
come.
something there.
They're coming over here. All they're getting is some Hadouken.
We we know, Jesse. We know.
Okay, here we
After
go.
return. What?
I say, Lawrence Morgan says, see, that's the issue I have with most Christians. They think that can willingly sin and that they just ask Jesus to forgive them after willingly committing sins all week long.
Well, that's the fate of the Catholic, because the Catholic do all that and
Well,
then go out on Sunday, on Saturday, and get drunk as hell. Come in Sunday and then
and
think
do it
about
all over again.
kissing the preacher's hand and saying a Hail Mary and a couple of Our Fathers, and it's all forgiven.
I think that's
And
a
look what
lot
Mr. Morgan
of.
said. He said, Jesse, better than saying you're from the big D.
Yeah, because that would really bring that huggibus
Wait, let me see.
succubus.
Oh, man.
But he was
Oh,
trying to
did you
go
hear
over
me?
there toward
Sorry. Did you
no.
read what? Did you read
Go
what
ahead.
Morgan? Was it Morgan? Let me see. She said that. No, who said that? Yeah, Morgan said, Abe, we need to find an artist who can draw what you see. I so agree.
Look what this person is saying, Primo. Tarot's spiritual awakening. He says, do not be so dramatic. Jesse was asking me to go into the woods and hug him from behind on the messenger. I will show
Oh,
you the
that's him.
text.
Hey man,
That's
how
that's
did
the
That's
how did
him.
how
Huggable Huggabus.
how did you get in here, brother? I'm
Wait,
still waiting for you. I'm still waiting for you to cut me to pieces, brother.
hold
No,
on.
that's
Um,
that's the Huggable Succubus.
No, man, that's that other guy, man. The
yeah,
one that called in talking all crazy, man, on the phone, saying that he was gonna do this and do that
okay.
and go meet you in Elms Grove, man. I mean, in
Oh, that's that
Temple.
dude right there.
Yeah, that's that sorry sack of crap.
No,
No, I
I
think
thought
it's
that
him.
was the other guy because the other guy's,
No,
No,
that
when I
no,
read the
that's
tarot,
no, that's him. That's
when
him.
I
That's the
took,
first guy that. That's the one with the dirty cape. That's the one with the chitty cape, man.
oh, that's him.
pero
That's him.
no, no, I
See,
think
No,
that's the guy because his name was Tarot in there. So
he's gone. He's gotta get.
say who. I can't
He,
freaking delete him.
no, I get him. That's the hugger.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
We, we got your hugger. Stay tuned to the show reels, man, because I'm gonna make a video of you, man. A
I
show
got
reel
some.
of you.
Lauren
I got.
said, "Oh no, it's the huggable succubus."
I got something
The
you can. I
huggable
got something you
succubus.
can
Oh
hug,
boy.
man. It's got a 5 knuckles at the end of it. You sorry sack of crap.
Okay, let's
Hey,
move on.
Primo.
Screw him.
Did he say? Did you say? Did you ring my name? Did you call my
Oh,
name?
there he is again. There he is again, Abe.
Wait up.
For some reason, it's
Locked
not
in.
letting me.
Yeah, man. I
That's
want a
right. I
hug from
got
your
him.
mama.
There you go. I got him.
Okay.
I never forget it. Oh, you got rid of a sister.
Uh,
Sister. You got rid of
I
sister
got rid
too.
of him, man.
You got rid of Cynthia too.
No, I didn't.
She got kicked.
It was the huggable that I got rid of.
No, I think you got rid of sister Cynthia because he's still here. Cynthia disappeared.
He's not here.
And maybe she
See, you
just
can
got booted.
contact. Huh?
Maybe she just got booted. Maybe she just got her
Lost connection.
wife up. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't boot her out. It was just the succubus.
Yes, Murphy, it was the borracho boy. It was. I never forget an asshole. Now I shouldn't even be saying that with the huggibus around here.
No, that
Welcome
you
back,
think that was
Sin.
borracho boy? That was a borracho
Yeah,
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, that was borracho boy, man.
I'm telling
Hello,
you.
Sin.
I told you.
So it wasn't. It was in the succubus.
It was a huggable succubus.
There was one of those
No,
two, man, but
it was
No,
the
because
huggable
his
succubus.
Listen, guys, listen. The moment I seen his name the first time, I said tarot. So he reads tarots. Oh no. So I will remember his name.
Okay, well, it was the Huggibus. Yeah, thank you for getting rid of him. My butt cheeks. Thank you.
Ah, don't be so dramatic. Okay, I don't know, but we as women say that.
That's the reason. That's the reason that I was talking about him because I know that he was in here. That he's been trolling our lobbies. So now that he surfaced up, I'm able to boot him out.
He's stupid. How did he
He
get
comes in
back
with
in?
another.
He changed his name
Yeah.
because he still has tarot in there.
Well, I never really booted him out.
Oh no?
I think I booted up his old profile.
Okay.
I can't
Oh
remember the name of
crap!
the other profile that he had.
All I know is that that was him.
Thank you, Sin, for protecting my booty.
He even appeared when he was mentioned. The guy's a weirdo.
I'm protecting all of
So
ours because he
hopefully
said that
not
he was
outside,
bi.
Cynthia. He might appear over there.
You don't scare me. Ask Jesse what I have.
She has a blade, primo. She's a knifer.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Ridge Runner? How you doing, my brother?
Wait, sorry, my water was
You
heavy
did,
for the table.
I
You
thought
doing, Renner?
you dropped
Hello.
your knife.
No, it's on the table.
Do not do not say huggable succubus. He might appear.
Yeah, you don't. Please do not summon him no more.
I'm not summoning him. I don't know who is.
I think it's
Look at that.
Murphy.
Look at what Lawrence said. He's like, dude, he said he was gonna come hug you in the woods. That's scary AF.
Yeah. Well, there's no woods around here, and everybody and their mama has a dog in my neighborhood.
Huh.
That's messed up,
I
Smurfy.
don't
Don't even play like that, man. My booty's in danger.
Hello, TN Ridge Runner.
It's Tennessee Ridge Runner.
You doing,
Yeah.
Renner?
I'm just gonna call him Tennessee from now
Hi, hi, Sage Cooley. How you doing, man? You missed the Huggible Succubus appearing.
on. Look, Mr. Murphy goes, if you hear the sound of applause
He's
coming
singing that
from
song.
Jesse's
Say my
mic.
name. Say my name.
Oh hell no, man.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't,
Amen.
Abe.
Amen. And I'm sure I'm not gonna be hearing that song. Turn around, bright eyes. Oh hell no.
Oh my
Turn
God.
around, Friday.
The only thing it's gonna be playing is everybody was kung fu fighting.
I can't.
Man.
I can't with you guys. I'm giddy. Does anybody hear feedback?
He's gonna be singing the song to Jesse. Come on, Camellia.
Oh hell no.
Here
Cause
comes.
then
Oh,
cause it no, cause then I'll be singing, do you really want to hurt me?
shit.
Oh man.
Oh my god. And I was thinking more along, um, freaking George, the guy from Wham.
Uh-huh.
I'm never gonna
George Mike.
dance again.
Yeah, he's not, because I'm gonna break both his freaking legs.
Don't be saying that, cousin Jesse, because they'll try to use it against us, man, on the show.
I'm sorry, I take that back. I'm gonna break his nose or break his
Oh
spirit. I
no,
don't
that
know. I'm gonna break
break his
something, but
spirit. Well, I would say something, but
There you go. Smurfy said, "Pump up the jam, pump it up."
I
that's
Now
pump
messed
that's
up,
up
that's
the
man.
jam.
that's brother
Rid,
Josh
rid,
Brooks song right there.
Oh my
Mm,
god.
yeah, at least he didn't say the song was gonna be "I Want Your Sex." That's messed up.
I want your sex.
Sister, Sin knows the song. That's messed up, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, it only takes a few seconds. They're right. It only takes a few seconds to do another
Re-
um
Lawrence said,
profile.
relax, don't do it.
really,
Oh
really,
my god.
Lawrence, you gonna go? Frankie goes to Hollywood. Really?
He went there on
Uh,
he hopped on
You're
that
gonna
bus.
you're gonna. That's a song of a fellatio, right? Relax, don't do it when you want to come do it. Relax,
Yep.
don't do it when you want to come. Really, dude? Come on, man.
man,
Hey, he's just going along with all of us.
I get Palo Santo going on full blast over here. Look at that.
Oh,
We don't want the huggable succubus appearing over here. Hell no.
Yeah, that guy
yeah.
was so freaking odd.
It's gonna be 46 over here in Fort Worth, Sage Cooley.
Ah, oh, I hate you
No,
guys.
no, no,
You gonna
not
be
take on me.
singing.
No.
That's
You
my
gonna be singing the
song.
song
Leave that
"Ice,
song
Ice,
alone.
Baby."
Oh
Sing
shit.
on. Uh huh.
No, no one knows for me, please. That's messed up.
Spin me around like a record. What the hell?
I see you know the song, cousin.
Oh, this is
Oh
somebody
my
put it up there.
god. Listen, you
you almost went
hold
into the
me now.
you you almost went into the chorus, man.
Smurfy said, hold me now. Oh, warm my heart. That's freaking hilarious. Now,
Oh
Jesse's
no,
girl.
man, no, man, no, dude. Cause now I don't even want my girl.
Oh, shit. You mean you don't want the huggable succubus?
No, I sure don't. I
I'm
don't want. I don't want to see no
a.
wieners, and I don't want to see no vagina. I'm good.
Oh, shit. You know the thing that cracks me up about Abe is that you're so calm, and I was telling Jesse he's so calm and so like relaxed, and he's like, to me you just seem like you're a very serious person, but you have the most hilarious sense of humor. Like you just need one line.
Smurfy pump up the jam. Oh my
Put
god!
the jam on it. Oh no.
I think he's gonna
Oh,
sing this song like a virgin.
like a virgin.
Te sales, primo. Te sales, primo. Hijo de su.
Oh my god, I need to fucking be quiet because I'm sitting outside.
Peekaboo, I see you.
No, it's more like this, primo. He'll be like, yoo-hoo.
Oh
Gonna be
gosh.
echoing and shit. You're gonna think you're in the Grand Canyon and shit
I,
with a
I
succubus.
can't.
No, I'm glad y'all
Hello,
got rid of
hello,
him, man.
hello, hello, hello. It's gonna have an echo. Are you there? You're there, 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 there.
Yeah, he's
Oh
gonna have an
god.
echo because he just. No, I thought he was the one that liked that 8 foot demon. That's the wrong one.
No, that's the wrong one.
They call him the size king.
I forgot what his name was. Obviously, it wasn't something that I care to remember.
Oh, you forgot one. You forgot one. He's a man eater.
Yeah.
Oh, here she comes.
Hey man,
Yeah.
you forgot the other one. You forgot another one, man. Don't turn
Well,
around. Oh.
Dark Commissar. Dark Commissar.
Oh man.
How about the Men Down Under?
And there's another song, the one that just goes like this.
Oh gosh. Yeah, see, Exuberance forgot that name too. Morgan said it was just a fake name. Yeah, it was just
Electric
he was
Machinery
just
said it's raining men.
it's raining man.
How about this one, Rich Runner? How about this one? Hey there, little Red Riding Hood. You
Oh
sure
gosh.
are looking good.
Oh my goodness.
I went way back for that one, cousin. That went way back for that one.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Those them Smurfy says those two should meet up.
You should meet him, Smurfy.
Smurfy's just having fun.
You should meet him and take your rubber girlfriend with you.
Oh, oh gosh.
Oh,
That's
that
Um,
funny.
I'm starting to get sick. I can't go to the woods. I'm sick.
I can't go to the woods. I'm sick. You guys are too much, man. You're gonna make me pee my pants. Jesse could go a little dark and back in black.
Yeah, I
Trying to
hit the
see.
sack.
Enter the Sandman.
Oh, that didn't sound too good, Jesse.
No, ain't nothing entering. No, bro, not even the Sandman.
Uh,
Put
Highway
your
to
head
Hell.
on my shoulders.
Primo.
No. Ah,
Highway to
Oh,
Hell.
he. Oh, okay. Smurfy just went there, and you say he's just a friend.
oh, that's messed up, Smurfy. That's fucked up.
Oh my
Or you know
god,
that
I
pink
can't remember his name.
Pink Floyd's
Bismarcky.
the Bismarck. Hey, what about that Pink Floyd song? Mother, do you think that she'll try to break my balls?
I can't.
Wow,
Wow.
What's the name of the song with Miley Cyrus on the Wrecking Ball? Wrecking Ball.
I don't know any Meyer Size songs, man. Sorry.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Yep.
Hotel
Hotel
California.
California. Oh man, that
Yeah,
was a crazy
that's it.
song.
You got what I need. Knock three times on
You
the ceiling if you want me.
no. No, she's singing Bismarcky. You
Abe, do
you
you
got what
ever
I
burn
need.
sweetgrass up here in the northwest of USA?
Northwest.
We burn sweetgrass, sage, and cedar for different purposes.
No.
Yes.
I I have I do have some Palo Santo, some frankincense,
Palo
some
Santo's
cedar, but
good.
Palo Santo is what I burn. I do have sage
Yeah.
also, but
They're true. They all have different uses.
too sexy for
Yeah.
my buzz. What the hell? You gonna
I
come at you singing a Menudo song, primo?
do,
Oh hell no!
you don't remember that song? I'm too sexy for
Like,
my shirt.
eh,
That's what he's referring to.
I'm not your boy. You wanna go? You wanna go? Shawn Michaels song, man. Elastic Machinery.
He said this is
Oh,
Tennessee's theme.
oh,
Elastic Machinery
Hilarious.
is talking about I'm not your
that's
boy
that
toy.
that. That would be a good song, runner. I would actually do that because that's real in my case.
Look what his
Okay,
menudo stands for, primo.
Huh?
Menudo.
uh, man, you do. And you know the owner of that band
He molested the
was
children.
the Menendez brothers'
Yep.
father,
He was molesting Ricky
and
Martin.
he loved Ricky Martin. That was his
Yeah,
favorite one. And did you
yeah, he's
notice
the
Be
that?
right back, y'all.
Okay, and did you notice that when they turned a certain age, he threw them out because he only wanted them little,
hmm
sick. They need to just, and you know, nobody can judge them because nobody knows how it feels to be SA'd all the way from a child to a teen into a man, to a young man. And you know, I think I would have happily done what he did and I would have smiled as well. The Lord forgive me in my time, but to him, he snapped. And the mother was involved
that,
as well. Pardon me?
I don't know. Somebody sent me a message that I don't know. Hi, Prima Ivy. What's
Oh,
up?
okay.
Yeah, I heard
So,
all about that, man. Yeah, that him and another guy were getting raped by that dude.
yeah, and then they just found a letter that he wrote to his cousin. And what kills me is that everybody failed those boys because they feared his father because he was very rich and he was connected.
Yeah, we already said that, runner, and we said that one too. The only one we didn't say was "Wake me up before you go, go, don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo."
Oh gosh. When it was really the Smurfy, when it was really leaving La Vida Boca.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
So is Madeline still
Um,
here?
I think so.
Are you here, Duendita? ¿Dónde estás?
Donita, Donita.
That's my middle name.
She's so sweet. I love her. She's so beautiful. She's
That's what
beautiful
they call
inside and
me.
out. Ah,
That's what Huggable Succubus calls me, pinche Jesse, porque no me dejo.
silly goose. Hey Jesse, hold on. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. You guys are
Okay,
making me laugh too much. And
I'll
I'm
hold
drinking
down
a
the
lot of
fort.
water.
I
Okay.
wish I had a Coke.
Well, I told
Okay,
you.
people.
I told won't hurt you.
Okay. Don't forget to wash your hands. Yeah, Donita Bonita is not in the building.
Oh gosh.
Gross what? Exuberance? What's gross, brother? Well, so here we are all alone. What's going on, y'all? Hi, Vanessa. How you doing? I think Duendita Bonita might be working and she's out there securing the property. Don't forget to bring a towel. Oh, hey, there's another song that we haven't even thought about. You gonna do what to my butt? You gonna do what to my butt? Guess I don't remember the song, but it was an actual song. She's riding the lizard, man. She's on patrol right now, Smurf. You're very welcome, Vanessa. Glad you're doing good. Welcome to the show. I know you might have been here a little bit already, but I hadn't seen you tone right now. Yeah, that song, Smurfy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know that song. You gonna do what to my butt? I think the name of the song is In the Butt, ain't it? Damn that South Park. So, what's everybody up to? Y'all got any questions I might answer that doesn't have to do with the Huggabus Succubus? Yes, Lawrence, yes. I wonder where Primo went.
Ah, fucking shoes.
Yeah, I remember that one too, Smurfy. Yeah, good song, Runner. Yeah, I know the song. Ugh. Yeah, nowhere, Lawrence.
Oh,
There's no woods next to where I live, brother.
Okay,
Oh,
I
sorry,
y'all
gotta
came
guys.
back
go.
at the
I'm
same
back.
time. Y'all came
I'm
back at
back.
the same time.
Do we?
Yes, Murphy. Lawrence or Runner want to go in my place. Yeah, Morgan. That would be that house in Mississippi where it was in the middle of the cemetery. That place was like really bugging.
Oh, wow.
Well, if you're already over there waiting, man, I don't know what to tell you, Lawrence. Chant his name 3 times and he shall appear.
Um, uh, Exuberance is asking, Jesse, have you ever encountered anything like we saw in the new shorts Dave made?
Yes, I see stuff like that all the time, man. But I choose to look the other way. Uh, it just happens all of a sudden, man. And like I told you last night, I saw somebody and something in my brother's house that
Yeah,
peeked around the corner and then it disappeared. I went looking for it, but it was gone.
yeah. That's crazy that you guys just happen to see. You guys are getting hit really hard
Yeah,
because you're speaking the truth more and more, and you're teaching people more and more. They don't want that. They're trying to
yeah.
intimidate you.
What about that other song? I need you tonight, cause I'm not sleeping.
Hey, be my
Well,
enemy.
you know what Exuberance said? Jesse, have you ever encountered anything like we saw in the new shorts they made?
And I just told him what I saw yesterday, cousin,
Oh yeah, that's right. You saw a figure.
but it disappeared.
Yep. Well, they always disappear out of nowhere. I think
Primo
they
in
jumped.
red, really elastic, really.
I'm really getting red.
Primo in red, really. That's fucked up.
Everybody has some really good
Help me,
knowledge of some good music.
help me, cousin. They're ganging up on me, man.
You can handle
Whatever.
it, Jesse.
Yeah,
Uh,
they peeked around the corner, man. Because I walked in and my brother was sitting on his recliner, and I was standing sideways looking at him. My sister-in-law came around from the kitchen and passed behind me, and I turned to look toward the kitchen, and then there was a tall figure wearing a white T-shirt, and then it disappeared, and I saw it move back, so I went over there and looked, but there was nothing in the kitchen, and there was nothing in the garage.
Yeah. Oh,
No, Smurfy, you're forgetting the other one. You're one of my kind.
one of my kind. Hey, Smurfy,
he likes the
leave
song.
That
Lightning Excess alone.
I'm your turbo
I
lover.
said,
I'm your turbo lover.
no,
uh-uh.
cousin. Instead of helping me, you're ganging up on me, cousin. What's going on, man? I thought we were like this, bro. You're trying to make me get like this. And I ain't having it, man.
No, you didn't.
No le hago. Soy alérgico.
Where's the famous pup, Abe? Where's Rebel?
Turbo. I think it's on the other side. The other living room.
He's so cute. You can always tell a good man because they love animals. Brother
Yo,
Abe's a solid man.
my puppies are back in the
See,
backyard taking care of my yard.
your puppies. I want to
My
see them.
mayate, my mayate and my güera.
What are you doing,
Your
Rebel?
what?
Oh, yeah.
Your white
Here,
girl.
here, here.
Is that Rebel?
Yeah.
I can't see. It's dark.
With the Rebel yell, he wants more, more, more.
He's look at he's right by me right
Really?
here.
There we go. Let me see.
Get up.
Oh no, I become a duende. Oh
There he
look,
goes.
he's so
Oh, I like it how he
polite.
takes it. He takes it so
He's so
gently.
polite.
You got to teach your
How
dogs how to take
how
things gently, and when you tell them to let spit it out, they need to spit it out at the moment you
how
tell
how old are they?
Yep.
Oh, my pups, they're 7 months old. Exuberance.
them.
Come for another treat.
What's the other song? And he's back for more.
What is that one, Jesse?
Oh, I can't remember the name of the band, but that's the name of the song. Back for more.
Hmm. Must have been a band. I didn't listen to that album much. Was it an album or a CD or a cassette
The album
or an
was
eight
probably
track?
an 8 track. It was
Or
probably
an
an
eight
8 track.
track. I used to
You
love
want a treat
Redbone.
too, Brian? Well, you
Come
you
and
are
get your
named
love.
like you are named like the dog in the family. No, yeah, Family Guy, Brian Griffin.
Brian Griffin. That's a hilarious show. And except the devil inside. I can't. Okay, you see how you notice how we were talking about the shadow entities and everything went wild?
It's because of the Huggable Succubus came in and tried to take my virginity.
And he brought his dark spirits with him.
Hey, let's go back to the topic of the
Please,
shadows.
the shadow, the blur.
Yes.
Uh, I don't know any more NXX songs.
Imagine how many people have run into
Um,
the dark shadow beings that don't even know that it's the dark shadow beings that they're running to the DDN.
Yeah.
They think it's the sun or the moon or a reflection of something, but it's really a dark shadow spirit right there by them, the DDN or any
Yeah.
dark shadow spirit.
Because there are some things we see and there are some things we can't see. And
Yeah,
some
but
people can see it all.
if you're spiritually tuned to them, you can always feel them. I feel them when
Yep.
they're around.
I feel it. I feel it and I see it. And I don't want to always see it. Okay.
There's one right here, right here.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
more like pour some sugar on me, runner.
Oh,
If you're gonna
God.
go to Def Leppard.
Yep. Hey.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to cut my nails.
What are you eating, Jesse? You're making me hungry.
I'm not. I'm not eating anything. I'm looking at a bottle of
Oh,
water.
I mean Abe. I mean Abe. Abe's having a snack.
So pecans.
Pecans.
Pecans. Oh, those are good for you.
Really, Primo? You're talking all this mess to me, and you got a mouthful of nuts.
Stop.
Pecans.
They're a very good source of protein and good fats.
Yeah, because you want some pecan? Get it?
No, no,
Pecan?
no quiero, no quiero que me pican. No, no quiero que me pican.
Just you want some pecan?
No, no pican, no pican for Jesse.
Oh
Oh,
God.
Jesse is more like cacahuates.
oh man. Made me lose my appetite, bro.
Well, you made
Oh.
me lose my appetite by saying that the pecan. Ain't nobody pecan me.
You're gonna be
Jesse's
like
not into
Pikachu.
pegging.
You're gonna be Pikachu.
The
Hey, hey.
achoo.
Uh-uh. Oh.
Hey, better Pikachu than Bulbasaur.
Uh-uh. Bang a gong. Oh my God. Tennessee, that song just you made freaking that way back come to mind. Bang a gong.
So what do you think about the show reel of
I
the dark
like
shadow
it.
figure?
I like that
I
short
didn't get
real
to see
cousin.
it.
I liked it
Can
because
I?
it go ahead.
Sorry. I
Go
was going
ahead.
to ask you, can I watch that while I'm with you guys on here or do I have to wait?
I don't
I'm not sure.
know.
You can go watch it and come back. I'll just add you back
Oh,
on.
no, I'll just wait.
Really
But I heard
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Pokemon.
really hurt so good. If that were to try to happen to me, man, then the other song would be blood on the scarecrow and blood on the plow.
Dr. McHenry says they move very fast, and if you have an EVP, you have to play that back too. They always say help when they ask with what they say blood for the portal,
Ew.
something along those lines. I never heard them say help or blood for the portal.
That I've seen that been spoken about that a lot say help. So they play on your empathy, your sympathy, I mean. They want your sympathy and they lure you in. I've heard that before, but I've never seen it. You're saying you've never seen that, Abe?
What's that? Seen what?
When they say help.
Oh, I've heard that somebody voice say help, but never heard them
Oh,
say blood for the portal. I've seen them
oh,
heard say numerous things. Help, F you, let's get them, let's kill them. It's the names
Wow.
of demons. It's the names of my brothers and sisters. Like letting me know that they're gonna. And so I pray so they won't try to do nothing to my brothers and sisters. They know everything
Yeah.
of the spirit. They know what's in your mind. They know
Oh
who's
yeah.
affiliated with you because
Yeah,
they're
because they
spirit.
used to, yeah, but most of them used to be angels. And the angels, each angel has a different duty in heaven. There's different levels of heaven.
They tell me to leave an area, leave now.
Oh, I've heard that. I've heard
So I
that
start
said.
praying, fighting spiritually. They get more pissed off, but
Yeah.
I'll call upon the angels that come and assist me spiritually.
Okay. Sorry. I got distracted by a grid pattern in the sky. It was made by an airplane.
Uh,
You're still sitting outside, girl?
Yeah, you could totally see it. It's a grid pattern like the graph paper. They do parts of the cities in grids
Teacher
where they
Vanessa
spray
says,
stuff.
how can they have this sort of power?
Hmm. They're evil. They're
Witchcraft or necromancy,
Sometimes
yeah.
both.
um, demonic, they have those abilities. It's not the end of times yet, day of judgment, so they're running havoc. They've been running havoc for centuries.
Yeah. That's kind of like there are times coming and there's gonna be a lot. It's biblically there's a lot already happening where it says men will become lovers of men, of themselves, blasphemers, um,
Well,
all
that's already
kinds of
been
things.
happening for a long time.
I think it's gathering momentum right now. That's why so much is coming to the light because
It's not
what
that it's
hides in
getting
the dark
momentum.
always.
It's that everybody's coming out of hiding from underneath the rocks.
Mm,
That's
I
all it
don't know
is.
about that elastic machinery because if it's a portal for Baal, Baal only took and sacrificed babies. That's the only thing they ever sacrificed to Baal was babies.
yep. And he was very creepy. The statues that they made of him. Oh,
Thank you for
wow.
sharing the short reel exuberance. DDN Path in Elms Grove.
Yes. Now, normally I have two phones, so I can comment on one and you know, when I'm on live. But right now I can't do that. I don't have enough. I don't have a Wi-Fi, so the other phone can't connect because I don't have a SIM card in it.
Yeah, Vanessa. Even if they open up the Exorcist thing, Beelzebub cannot cast out Beelzebub. The Catholic Church has been
Uh-uh.
in invested. They've been overrun with demonic demonic entities that have taken over.
Yes. I was gonna mention. I think I mentioned it before a few times. Have anybody has seen that show, Treinta Monedas? And it's about the Catholic Church and the infiltration of demonic entities in there. It is a really cool show. It's a bit gory. It's from Spain, but it's really good because they say
Oh,
they make movies out of things, so they're preparing you so you're not so scared.
yeah, Vanessa. It's the Catholic Church is trying to push that one world religion.
Runner said the creepiest cell and the Abe. Abe, the music is spot on the short reel.
Mm.
You're talking about the one with the shadow figure, or which one? The one from Elm's Grove?
Oh, there's two.
Yeah, the Vatican. Those are the Romans, man. The Romans never left. They just transformed
Because
into
they were
Catholics, man.
affiliated with the pagans. That's why you got the witchcraft and necromancy within the church, because the Roman Catholic or the Romans were friends of the
Yep.
pagans. They would do blood rituals on that mountain. There was a certain mountain near the Roman Catholic where the Romans were. They would belong to the pagans, and they would do rituals in each level of that mountain before they get to the top. So they will get a virgin or virgins, do a ritual in every level. When they get to the top, they lay them down and they cut their wrists, bleed them to death, and then they burn the body. Those are the
Sanguination.
people that the Roman Catholics were affiliated with, the pagans or
Yep.
paganism.
I'll get you now,
They were weird.
Elastic. Okay, okay, Elastic.
Well, they always had a bunch of little boys around them, so that ought to tell you something.
Yes, they did, Brian. They changed it to Sunday so that you would not respect the Sabbath.
Yeah, it was Saturday.
But they do. They're the Spanish people and the Roman Catholic. They a lot of them go to Saturday mass at nighttime.
Hmm. My brother next door does that, man.
Why the nighttime?
No, my brother goes around noon, from noon to like 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Hmm.
But you know,
So
On Saturdays.
instead of morning mass?
Well, they do it because some people work on Saturdays, so they have normally they start the mass, Saturday mass. Then the people that can make the Saturday mass will go to the Sunday mass because
hmm
some people work on Saturdays.
I know,
Right.
man. Because when I'm on my way to church, I pass by a Catholic church and on Sunday, and then there's people running in there.
I don't feel anything, and I feel really creepy in the Catholic Church. I'm sad to say. It just overwhelms me, and I just feel really, really creepy, and I
Well,
can't get comfortable.
Well, it was the Catholic church that failed my cousin when he was being chased by that pig man.
Yeah,
and
I don't.
Lycanthrope, there was two of them. One was looked like a werewolf, and just from the
Wow.
head up was werewolf, when the body was of a person, and you had one that looked like the body was all sloppy and fat, but then the face of a pig.
Oh,
Demons.
He
yeah,
was a
demons.
were he was a were pig.
A war pig.
Yeah, one was a like a werewolf, but it was just
A
from
werewolf.
the head up was a werewolf, and the other one from the head up was a pig,
Yeah, he was a
but the
were
body
pig.
was of people. Half from the neck down was person, and there was no mask.
Yeah,
This is let me see, probably like in 1986 when this happened,
right.
or
Lawrence is
87,
right.
somewhere around there.
Sorry.
89 probably, after I had already been out of after I had already graduated,
Oh,
or in 88.
wow.
The only thing,
This just
one of the main things I hate about the Catholic Church, man, is they make you work out. Stand up, kneel down, stand up, kneel down, stand up, kneel down. I'm like, when is it gonna end, man? I'm tearing a hole in my pants.
I never understood that, and it wasn't for me, so I didn't do it. I don't care. It's not my church. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's not my beliefs, and I don't know what's going on, so I'm not going to blindly follow something that I don't know anything about.
Yeah, they had
So
no
I
shirts on.
I couldn't
Those
go.
things that I seen, they
They
had
didn't
no
have shirts.
shirts, no
Oh
Wow.
shirts.
wow.
I wasn't trying to figure out if they were wearing pants either. But I know when they climbed the fence, I could see their body and then the face of the animal. There was
That's
three of them.
crazy.
One on the left side, it was jumping fences, people's houses from property to property. Then the other ones were
Wow.
walking in the alley, which was one was like I said, the face of a pig, and the other one was another like a faceable. It's like two that were like werewolves, and one that
Oh,
had the face of a pig. Which are demonic in nature.
right. They
It's the
wanted to scare.
manifestations. The
They really
manifestation
wanted
they
to
took.
scare you. Oh, sorry, Abe. Go ahead.
They wasn't trying to scare me. They was trying to possess me. Well, that's what they attempted to do because I left the spiritual opening of anger, so I
Ah,
got spiritually attacked by them. It wasn't a
right.
good feeling.
Huh?
I think I think that we're human, and God knows we sin, and when we're only human, we can be swayed by our pain, and it turns into anger. But we have to know and stop ourselves, like my mom used to tell me, and we have to give that anger to God and forgive. And we don't have to forget, but we could just forgive the act. But we don't have to be besties anymore either. You
I'll be
know,
right back.
with people that do things to you, or you know things like that. I think. What do you think, Dave?
Was that forgive?
Yeah, like we're only human, so we hate. But like my mom used to tell me, you don't ever hate the person. You hate the act of the
Yeah,
of what they're doing. If they're doing
yeah.
something mean and evil to you, you hate that part. You hate the sin, but you don't
Just gotta
hate the
pray,
person.
pray
Yeah,
against them or what they're doing.
right.
Keep them in prayer because you know they're being spiritually attacked.
Yes. And
Uh,
I catch
Otherwise,
myself.
forgive.
Yes, I caught myself
And it's
today,
part of
and
love.
I actually caught myself today thinking about what you said. Like, we got to pray for them. Like Jesus said, we need to forgive them because, you know, that's just what we're supposed to do. That's what he asks of us. And when you do that, all of a sudden you feel like this big, huge weight off your shoulders. And then I think when I do that, I think, okay, Heavenly Father, soften their heart. If they're being evil, let them see their ways, let them change. I pray for them. I don't want any harm to come to them, but I want them to acknowledge their wrongdoings.
No, there wasn't wearing masks, Sister Vanessa. There were demons. Even the
Mm.
priest seen it. Father Ralph seen them when I was telling them because I went knocking on his door. The Catholic Church have the priest's home right there near the Catholic Church.
Yeah.
Knocking on his door for help. He called me. I had to wait for him to get dressed, and he took
Ooh.
me to a room in the church. He was sitting. He sat me down and he said, "What's going on?" And I was telling him that something was following me. I was describing how they looked. First thing he asked me is, "Are you a member of the church?" I said, "Yes." Then he asked me, "Are you on drugs or you have been drinking?" I said, "No." And then he's like,
Hmm.
well, maybe just your imagination that your mind is playing games. Making up all these excuses. And I said, no, they're like literally nearby me. They're very close. I can, I feel them that they're very close.
Yeah.
And he was trying to convince me that it was just my imagination, right? Maybe what he was trying to do is for me not to be afraid or to give it power, but he never said nothing like that. The only thing I know is that the door opened behind me, and Father Ralph had glasses, and I could see
Oh,
what was looking in, which was the one with the pig face and the one with a werewolf, uh,
oh,
lycanthrope
wow.
face looking in, and Father Ralph kind of froze up, got stiff,
Oh,
started sweating profusely. He, you could see the fear in his face because he was literally seeing them. Then they closed the door. When they closed the door, he told me to leave. He ran me out of the room, left me hanging.
wow.
He didn't go into prayer, or he told me he didn't say stay here, let's pray, or
He
anything.
was
He just
weak.
told me to leave.
He was weak, and that's why they were able to infiltrate.
So, you know, this after that incident, Father Ralph, that's what his name was. I think
Mm.
Father Ralph was like 27, 28, maybe 29 years old. I can't remember his
Oh,
age.
oh, he
But
was young.
after that incident, Father Ralph requested to get moved out of the church, and they moved him to somewhere else. To this day, I don't know whatever happened to Father Ralph.
Oh, wow. So it sounds like he was really young and inexperienced,
Yeah.
you know. Hopefully
Somebody said,
he's
Sister Vanessa said, they said, I've seen photos of elite parties where they are wearing pig masks. It was no pig mask. Uh, you could literally hear the sound of the pig that it was making. You could hear the way the wolf looked or whatever. It was just a manifestation. That's the difference when somebody's wearing
yeah,
a mask to
yeah,
knowing the difference spiritually when it's a manifestation. So, I mean,
right,
Father Ralph see the manifestation. We didn't go outside, and he didn't say, "Oh, it's somebody in a mask." Open the door and look. No, he knew because his
right,
spiritual senses got triggered. He was his hairs were
right.
standing up. He looked like Casper because he looked pale because he scared the crap out of him.
Don't I
And
already
then
Yes,
we
have
went
you on
outside
Messenger?
to say, "I'm going to show you it's a person in a mask." We went outside. I went outside. There was nobody out there. It's because
right.
there's in a manifestation, so they're in spirit
Yeah,
form,
yeah. And
which
that's
they can
what
attack you spiritually,
she's
not physically, but
Vanessa's.
spiritually.
Sorry, sorry. Go ahead, Bray.
Yeah, yeah, that's how they attack you spiritually. Go ahead, sister.
I have I I've seen this before because that was in that movie that I was talking about, 30 Coins. It's a series, and she's Vanessa saying she's seen photos of the elite parties where they are wearing pig masks, and that's that in that movie. I mean that series, they had bodies of pigs
Ivy.
nailed all over a room, on the floor. They had dead carcasses on there, and they were literally worshiping the devil. They killed horses, they killed pigs, they strung them up on the walls. And it was one of the main. I don't know if he was trying to be the next pope, but he was demonic. It's a really good show. It's about the Catholic Church, and in Spanish, it's a Spanish movie series, so it's called Treinta Monedas. You know, which is 30 coins, and
Yeah.
we know what 30 coins means with Jesus.
Judas.
Yeah.
Yes, Elastic. I do have you. on Messenger, man, on Facebook as a friend, bro. Yeah,
Oh,
Sebastian
I
Mother.
sent him. I shot a link to him.
Vanessa
He said he
says
wants
no.
to.
Elastic wants to come on.
No, I don't know.
Oh, I
Tell
Two
me, he
was.
said
hours,
something
cousin.
about a link. If I could shoot him a link, so I don't know. Let's
Oh yeah, he
send some
did.
message.
He did. He
2
said,
hours.
"Hey Abe, hey Jesse,
There
would
he
you
is.
and be interested?"
2 hours,
Mm.
cousin.
There he is, right there.
Hey, testing.
What's going on, man? Welcome to the
What's up,
show,
man?
Lester.
Hello.
I hope he hit the right button.
Uh
So long as it's not the huggable succubus in disguise.
Huh?
oh.
No, it's
Oh,
me. Can you hear me okay?
yeah, you're
There he
fine.
goes.
You
You
said
can
that
hear
name
me?
again.
No,
I started shaking.
Elastic's been on here for a while.
We can
Yeah.
hear you fine, Elastic.
Okay, cool. Very cool. How are you guys doing?
We're doing
Long time
good.
no
How are you
Hello.
see.
doing?
Yeah, I'm doing
I
pretty
think
good, pretty good.
it sounds pretty
Turn up
distant,
How
your
bro.
volume.
my volume?
You
Okay.
sound far away.
How is this? Is this
There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
better?
better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I opened it up, bro.
Mm.
There you
Okay.
go.
Yeah, I'm using 48 volt phantom power with this new microphone that I got. It's called a Focusrite Solo, and
Hmm.
it's
Oh,
it's called a DAW, a DAW digital audio workstation. It's pretty slick. I got it for like
oh, nice.
150, and it came with these monitors for your headphones
Oh, wow.
um, and a really nice condenser mic. I really like it a lot so far.
That's
It
pretty
has a
cool.
spot to put in your guitar if you want. Um, Different instruments. It's pretty neat.
Awesome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys
what's on
sound
your
really, really
mind, my
good.
brother?
Did you check out the video, Elastic Machinery?
Yes, I did. Yeah, yeah, I did. Like I was saying, it looks kind of familiar. I've seen a lot of those things, things that look like that in terms of like on another video, not necessarily personally. I have seen some things, but not
Mm.
quite like that. But yeah, yeah, it's a dead giveaway. That's what it looks like when you're seeing it on a video. Absolutely. And they move so quickly,
Yes.
Yeah,
so quickly.
that's what I tell people. I don't have to really go out and investigate. They'll come to me because
Right.
I'm
Right.
always being spiritually targeted because of the works that I do. To surface up, but I'm not afraid of them. I just type in and rebuke them. When they surface up and they
Right.
identify themselves to me, it's because they have to through spiritual law. As I'm attend my love foundation, Heavenly Love Foundation. Then I just tell them, hey, welcome here, leave. Type in rebuke in Jesus Christ's name. That's it. They're gone. But they try to do their cameo like they did. I mean, this one nearly passed right in front of me. He passed in front of me, and I had a lamp, and he passed by the lamp. Too.
Yeah, yeah, you see it messing around on the lamp a few times. You can see behind you the shadow changing. Um, you can see
Yeah.
that it's moving around there by the lamp, and then just out of nowhere it starts to flicker a bit, and then moves right in front of you, and then you kind of register it then. Um, but yeah,
Yeah,
you can see it literally making a shadow. It's standing in front of the lamp.
on the original
Mm.
video, I'm talking and I say what that's why I left it there so you can see that I do have those capabilities of sensing things and seeing things. Then I made the short reel video so you can see what I'm talking about. And like when it passed in front of me, I literally seen a shadow pass in front of me. Like through my spiritual gift discernment was a dark shadow figure that passed right in front of me. Inches, milli-inches,
Mm.
like it literally passed either right in front of me or
Wow.
even through me.
Wow. I have to
Because
check
I'm
that
thinking
out.
it might have been through me also. That's why I took authority over it and I said, "Hey, welcome here, type binary rebuke in Jesus Christ's name."
Right.
Yeah, you should check out the video. Uh, I have the full video of when I did that, and I was doing a video, but yeah,
I'm definitely
in
gonna
my
watch it.
room. It happened in my room. That week was when I was seeing. I kept on saying, telling cousin Jesse that I've been, in my dreams when I guess the people are doing the witchcraft for necromancy.
Ugh,
As I type on rebuke and send it away, that I was always seeing this black snake. This black snake, and then all these things that I'm seeing are like black. Like this black shadow figure, or a black snake,
dark, dark
yeah,
entities.
dark entities. So I just pray against them, like give them any kind of power. You know,
Amen.
but yeah, this was I have a friend named Brother Steve. He
Mm.
called those the ones that attach themselves to you to your spine, neck area. He calls them the Leviathan, or
Oh,
spirits
oh wow.
of the Leviathan, that they attach themselves to your
That's
your
interesting.
aura, or to your neck area, spinal cord, and as they
Mm.
squeeze, they cause all kinds of pain and suffering, or for people to be sick. That's why it's
Right,
important to have a relationship with Jesus Christ, so
right.
you could type out and rebuke them in Jesus Christ's name, so they can leave you alone. So there's times that I've gone to the woods where it feels like I'm carrying 2 or 3 people on my shoulders,
Oh
like literally
wow.
carrying a lot of weight on me. That I'm barely able to walk out of there because I feel so much weight on my shoulders. So when I'm exiting the woods, I say, if there's any negative attachments on me, you're not welcome. Stay here. Type by the rebuke in Jesus Christ's name. And it takes a lot of energy out of me sometimes when I go do my investigations. Well, most of the times. Yeah, that's what they do. They try to drain your energy.
Right.
If they
They
can
make you
drain your energy
tired.
and drop you in location, you could be there for hours, or many hours, you don't even know. But yeah, that's their main object, is to drain your energy,
Yeah.
so they can continue to feed on your energy as you're passed out,
Right.
possibly do more damage while you're passed out, because
That's creepy.
they're trying to drain all your energy.
Yeah.
Well,
One less person to be in this world, so you got to be careful
right.
when you go in investigations. Don't go by yourself if you're not spiritual ready. You got to be spiritual ready before, during, and after. Can't go in there thinking it's about a night thing. Everything you do, it's got to be through Jesus Christ, because He's the one that protects us.
Yes.
It's when you start thinking it's a night thing, you start trying to fight these things about a night thing. It's when you fail, because when you fight the spiritual warfare, it has to be done through Jesus Christ,
Yes.
because
Amen.
He's the only way we can make it into the kingdom of heaven is through Him.
Mm.
Uh, they do fear when you call upon Jesus Christ, and they fear the deliverance prayer, the Our Father. They fear
Mm.
love. They
Yes.
they they fear when you bless somebody or you pray for somebody. They dislike that. So
Yes. I've
whenever I
noticed that a lot on your show.
when I hear people saying, "Oh, those are my friends," or friendly people that live in the woods, they're my friends. Well, it's first of all, it's not a person. They are, what I call them, the DDN. They're dark shadow figures, or should I say, dark shadow spirits.
Yeah.
And they might want you to think you're your friend, so they can have a stronghold over you.
Mm-hmm.
If they can't use you, then they're going to try to eliminate you. But if you're thinking they're your friends, then you've already left that spiritual opening, because you're open to them. Basically, if they're your friend, you're telling them you're more welcome. You're inviting them to your house, to your immediate inner foundation. So they're going to take
Right.
that as an opportunity to come at you, get you sick, wipe you out, wipe you out of the face of the earth. That's what I've
Right.
been trying to tell people in the crypto community of what they're dealing with. And even like that, people, how many people have we lost this past year alone in the crypto community and paranormal community? They have died because the DDN uh, got them. They left those openings and they used those openings and they destroyed people that we know because there wasn't
There wasn't.
looking at in the spiritual aspect out of things. They were looking at it as cryptid as it's a flesh and blood creature. You know, bodies were dropping like flies, and you know,
Yeah.
they're because they were attacking spiritually because of the belief factor that they're
And
real.
did you
You know,
notice too,
they
like
believe that
during,
Bigfoot is real, the dogman is
sorry,
real. So, as if it's a demon in disguise or manifesting that way, well, you're technically believing in the demon because even though it's
yes,
manifested to look like that, or what people might think, because he knows in your mind, he knows what's in your mind, he knows what you think, you know.
right.
Uh, so if Runner uh, is thinking about a ballerina in pink, it's going to manifest to look like a ballerina in pink.
Yep,
Whatever manifestation, like Brother Josh Brooks, is thinking it was looking at porn, it's going to manifest to look like a porn star, because this is going to use what's in your mind,
right.
right? It's
That's
going
why
to
God says
use,
no, don't fear.
so that's how they attack. They can use manifest to look like a loved one that you lost a long time ago, like 25, 30 years ago, to come
Yes,
at you spiritually. It's going to manifest to look like them to make you think that it's their spirit or their angel, and it's going to give you a little smirk. And you're going to be able to tell that's not your loved one because that evil
creepy.
smirk that it gives you is very evil, you know.
It's the look
So
of
there's
hate.
a lot of people that are being deceived right now. In the
Yes,
paranormal community, you got people doing works that don't even know what the hell they're doing because they don't know the left and the right. The things that they're doing it not through Jesus Christ. They're doing it just for the views, because they're
uh,
supposedly important people. They're doing it for the views, especially if you don't place Jesus Christ on the works that you do first. Uh, if you're not doing it through Jesus Christ, then who are you doing it for, right? And
right.
that's how they see it. They know what's in a person's mind. They're like, this guy comes at us and insults us and says for us to manifest himself, but who is he? He just wants to do this, doing this because he's got a show. He's doing it for the money. He doesn't believe in Jesus Christ.
Right.
They know what's in his heart.
They've
The
targeted
envidia,
you.
the
Sorry.
envidia, the envidia that he just wants success for himself, but for nobody else.
Sí.
And falsifying himself.
Es
Uh,
cierto?
it's, falsifying himself. They know. They know if he's 100% genuine, legit, that he's a true man of God, a spiritual warrior, or they know he's full of shit. That the tithe has got him corrupted. So that's easy prey for them, you know. And there's many people that have fallen that way.
Hey, cousin, you know what happened to me the other day, man? I went to the store and there was a African American dude out there. He saw me walk in. When I walked out, man, he asked me, "Do you got any change?" So I reached in my pocket and gave him like 75 cents, and I blessed him. Well, that dude gave me back my money, man. He handed it right back to me, and I said, "What? It wasn't enough." So I reached in my wallet and gave him $2, and I blessed him. Well, he took off walking like the dollars were full of crap away from his body, man. What do you think about
Yeah,
that, man?
he had an unclean spirit in him, primo.
Yep.
So
It was a
I
spiritual
told
test
him,
for you. I believe the spiritual test was for you to help him out. Like literally cast the unclean spirit that was in him. It's showing you indirectly what it was. You know, the man had an unclean spirit in him, and spiritually, it was kind of like a spiritual test. It was for you to set him free from the bondage. But
well, I didn't have a chance
you,
because when I gave him the $2, he walked away from me, holding them like they smelled.
yeah, because the demons are gonna flee from you. That's what they do. They flee. It's kind of like they know what you're gonna do, so they live in advance.
Don't, don't you think,
Yeah.
Abe, it's because he blessed that money?
Well, yeah, of course you would bless the money, but it was more than just the blessing of the money. He left because he knew that cousin Jesse has a spiritual ability because now that he's changed his path in life and has Jesus Christ in him, he knew that if he made a sudden move of any kind of sort, that cousin Jesse would have tied by and rebuked him in Jesus Christ's name instead of
Yeah, his
knowing
eyes
what
were red.
his fate was going to be. He chose to take the host with him. Leave.
Ah,
So cousin
okay.
Jesse wouldn't be able to do that.
I was thinking too because he blessed him, but he blessed that money. That's why he was holding it away from him.
Well, yeah, but the man was literally had a negative attachment on him.
His eyes
Yeah.
were red, cousin. His eyes were red.
Yeah. You should have tied Bunny Rick in Jesus Christ's name. You should have said, "Hey, I love you, brother," or God bless you. Something dealing with using your heavenly love foundation, so you can leave
And
and if you manifested talk to you a different language or something else. Tie Bunny Rick in Jesus Christ's name, right there, right off the bat, boom, and it's gone. The unclean spirit will flee, and the person would have been set free from the bondage. Yeah, those
I,
people, he was being bonded.
I kind of copped an attitude with him, man, because he looked at me like he was really, really angry at me, man.
Yeah, that's what the demon wants you to do. He wants you to
Yes.
get mad. He wants you to
Yes.
get upset because then he can attack you, cousin. That's
Yes.
why I tell you all,
Abe.
always maintain your love foundation, no matter the situation, because the enemy is always waiting to attack.
Was that you
Like certain
talking,
people.
electric
Yeah,
machinery?
Yeah. I was gonna say, I have a picture currently sharing with your, let's see here, with the StreamYard or Restream rather, and it's a pretty interesting illustration. I thought you'd be interested in, Abe. I
we're
don't
doing,
know
brother.
if you know how to do it exactly, but all I did was I pressed the share button and I shared a photograph. I try to make it my picture, but it wasn't letting me do so. And something that you mentioned earlier too about you know not allowing these things to stay attached to you while you're sleeping or something like that. I mean, you've seen it firsthand whenever you were at the Grove. How many people died while you were there when you saw these entities entering their homes.
Try to
Yeah.
warn as many people as possible, brother, but sometimes people are not on the same level as you are spiritually or uh, living a certain lifestyle that, some people they just don't want to know about those things. So you have to respect that and just
That's
step away
true.
from them. Even though we can pray for them, but
That's
you
so
you do
true.
have to take the extra measures of protecting your household, blessing your home, cleansing your home. And
Yes.
those that did not prepare the home spiritually that way, well, they're not here no more. I tried the best that I could, you know.
Yeah,
One of
the way
them,
You
that
try to do your
the way
because
that
best.
you tell it,
she was
the
already being spiritually attacked, brother. I remember Miss Kim, because she couldn't see at nighttime, right? So, I had asked her for a favor. She could take me to the store because my truck wasn't working at the time. She took me to the store and I bought my groceries and we're driving back to Elms Grove. As we were getting close to the entrance of the road that goes down to by Elms Grove, she took a quick left and literally almost went into the woods. And then she looked at me
Oh,
and she said, "You probably will never ask me for a ride again." And she smiled, but I know that that wasn't
oh,
her. You see,
oh
I
my
knew
goodness.
that that wasn't her. That something had
Right.
entered her body. So I prayed against it. But literally, the road was up ahead. Her lights were working perfect. Instead of going to the road, she makes a quick left and starts going into the woods. And I hold the steering wheel, and I said, Miss Kim, you okay?" And then she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Then she
Wow.
looked at me, and that's what she said. Is that you're probably never going to ask me for a ride again. And she just gave me. I knew that wasn't her. So, I just maintained my love foundation. I didn't get angry. So I had to pray for her that night because something literally entered her body, and took over the vessel.
it
She was
sounds like
already
it made
old.
her
She was up there in
remain
age,
isolated.
like in her 70s, but she almost made us wreck. But it was because something had taken over. So when you hear about people getting in accidents and stuff like that, I believe it's all demonically influenced. These demons, the person has a spiritual opening that they can enter that the vessel, and if they see the opportunity, they'll eliminate that vessel because of the spiritual opening somebody might have. You know, if you see all my shows here, spiritual encrypted encounters, or even positive spiritualist on Facebook, when I was doing shows there, I always speak about always maintain a love foundation no matter what the situation is. And I mean it 100%. That's why I repeat it all the time so people can understand how important it is to maintain your love foundation, heavenly love foundation at all times. Because it's unseen forces, man. They'll come at you very hard, but you can overcome them with a heavenly love foundation through Jesus Christ. But yes, I've
Mm,
seen many people get affected. I've seen people lose their lives. I've seen horrible accidents where people lost their lives. I've seen a house explode
right.
and the house caved in on all the people who live in the house. In the highway between Elms Grove.
Wow.
Yes, you really truly have to have a relationship with Jesus Christ in order to be able to have a chance to be able to fight against them spiritually.
To rebuke them.
You can't give them power or fear. You can't get mad because that's a spiritual opening.
Right.
You can't challenge it spiritually because then it's gonna see that as a spiritual opening. It's gonna attack you, but it's not gonna come by itself. It's gonna come in numbers, in many, as in the legion, right? Because you're inviting it,
Right.
so that
Right.
person is gonna get demonized. That's why you stay humble, maintain
Yes.
your love
Yeah.
foundation, and you fight spiritually through Jesus Christ.
No, then I guess I failed that test because yeah, he got on my nerves, man.
Yeah, that's what they do, primo. They already know. They already know what's in your heart. You know what's in your mind. So let's mess with cousin Jesse because they already know what you're gonna do. They're always one step ahead, right? So you got to do the opposite. If they're trying to anger you or whatever, say God bless you. Or whenever you feel that you have to say something else to help out the individual, you can say, "I love you, brother. Have a good day. Have a blessed day." Just walk away. Don't let the enemy piss you off because you get pissed off. Well, guess what? It's a spiritual opening.
So
There's a
that
saying that used to be some people, the Germans will say, it's better being pissed off than pissed on. Well, not necessarily, because being pissed off is being pissed off either way. So,
Right.
it's a spiritual opening, and you don't want to be
the,
that way. You got
my
to maintain your love foundation.
my dad would always tell me,
Heavenly love foundation.
el que se enoja pierde.
That's right.
Now I know what he meant.
Yeah. That goes for like in boxing and any type of
Discipline,
sport. Yeah.
anything.
Like the
Disciplina.
army, the
You have to stay
navy, everything.
um, calm, relaxed, see everything for how it is. Just
Yes.
remember one thing. Always remember this, that there's always an unseen spiritual war amongst us. So you don't
Yes.
want to give the opening to get attacked spiritually, right? So that's why you have
Correct.
to maintain your love foundation. Play Jesus Christ first. What you can do is pray for people, you know.
Abe, let me tell you
But yeah,
something.
I believe something was trying to transfer to you, Primo, from that guy, and he
Yeah.
knew how to come up against you, which would be to get you pissed off. That's what they do.
I, I want to thank you, Abe, for reminding us all about that because my mom taught me that. And I told Jesse, my mom taught me that you need to keep calm and don't let your anger get a hold of you because you can be possessed. And then you could kill someone and then you
Yeah.
wake up and you don't even know what you did because she knew I had a really bad temper.
There's Bizzle right there. He says, "I have a shadow person in my house." Bizzle, did you see the current show reel that I created? If you could post it up there for exuberance. I don't think he's been here in the lobby, so you can check out the show reel of the
There's
shadow
a
figure.
yeah, exuberance right under him.
Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah, man.
it, it's very important to maintain your love foundation.
Well, I'm gonna keep that thought right there in my foremind from now on, cousin. Cause
Put it in there in
uh,
your in the front of the training, cousin. Of all the
yes, sir.
training, is put that in front, Primo, because you're doing the spiritual works here with me on spiritual encrypted encounters, and you're gonna be tested. That's why you can overcome the spiritual test through Jesus Christ. I bind and
I'm not
rebuke it in
gonna
Jesus Christ's name.
I'm not gonna tell you what I called him and told him, but yeah, it wasn't nice, man.
Yeah.
We got the best of you.
Well, not the
And
best, cause I still held back some pretty choice names and words, but yeah, it got me.
and if all else fails, something you can try to maintain is just keeping your mouth closed. That has helped me
Yes,
the most. The most. There's a lot of things I've wanted to say to people, and later I'd have to go and pray about it.
right. I can.
But
Is everybody? Can
I
everybody
could
hear
not.
him well? Because I could barely hear him.
You can barely hear me. Um,
Yeah.
is that
Yeah,
better?
maybe his
Sorry about that.
There you go.
Yeah, one of the things that I regularly do is to pray to remember to pray. Something else is if you don't really have something nice to say, just don't say anything at all, even if it's deserving. It's not
That's
really
true.
something that we really want to put in our own hands. And it
Yes.
could be that even like if you're able to bridle your tongue, that might could win them over in a way. Later on down the line, you never know really what they're going through or who's been in their
Right.
ear about what or why, and it really doesn't matter. Hopefully, they'll be so embarrassed that they won't come back, or if they do come back, they'll apologize. But you
Or you
know,
can pray for God to soften their heart.
yeah, yeah.
You're gonna be all right, Beeswick. You're shaking.
He needs to tell him what he needs to do, Abe.
I saw one yesterday, man. It didn't. I saw it. It didn't scare me.
You got to
And
stop and
it,
rebuke it in Jesus Christ's name. Biswick, you can't be afraid, brother.
Amen.
That's your house. That's your household. You got to take authority over it with no fear. You know,
Yes.
call upon Jesus Christ and type and rebuke it in Jesus Christ's name. That's what you got to do, brother. Can't be afraid. Uh,
Righteous anger
type and
is
rebuke
a
it in Jesus Christ's name.
okay
Protect
too.
your home with heavenly spiritual crosses on your doorways, on your windows. Take authority over it. Tell it it's not welcome in
Yes.
your house.
Amen.
your dogs didn't even react. Wow.
That's crazy. I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
Okay, Sin.
So what do you think about their brother,
Elastic machinery.
the, the list of Machinery?
What about what? Which part?
I mean, just what it was talking about the enemy, how it works, and
Oh, right.
people. I think Miss Kim had a spiritual opening because she was sick. So that's how if the enemy, if the unseen forces can find an opening, they'll use that to attack the vessel or the body, right? That's what they
True.
do.
And I mean, that's just even just physical. I mean, let alone the types of things that she could have grown up with, um, whatever her culture was, and how entrenched she was in it. That all of those things play a role. And man, some of these
She,
people, they're just like a sitting duck, you know.
yeah, all these people they passed away within a 2 month time frame. It was like one, two, three, four, five, six, seven people within the neighborhood that passed away. Same people I was trying to warn about the DDN going into their homes.
Yeah. I can tell you
I
something
think
I had seen once, and it's something that I experienced. It was I must have been with my fiance a couple of years now during when this happened, and we had some type of argument, and it was just really bad. And I was really, really, really mad at her. I was sitting on the couch and I was looking over at her, and she was laying on the bed and she was staring at the wall. Not staring. She was like turned toward the wall. She was sleeping, fast asleep. And in my mind, I was just like angry, just looking over in that general direction. And I heard her voice, and there's no way that she could know that I was looking at her. Her voice, I heard her say, I'm, Ken, you just gotta stop feeling however you're feeling. It's just too heavy. It's just too heavy on me. And I was seeing what appeared to be a black cloud on top of her. It was, yeah, yeah, you couldn't really see through it. It was just like this black energy, right above, hovering above her body. And
Ah,
and I had seen it, and at first I thought perhaps it was just something I had seen because I looked at a light, and then I looked over there, and perhaps it was interference with my eyes adjusting to the light, or the dark the absence of light. But that wasn't the case, and she told me, she's like, you're just you're too angry, and it's a really heavy feeling that you're giving me. And she was fast asleep when she said all of this, and I rushed over
gosh.
to her because it freaked me out. It scared me.
Okay.
And I asked her what she meant by that. She had no idea what I was talking about. She said, well, I'm
Sorry.
special. And then after that, she was snoring again. And that was it.
Wow.
She had said several times that she felt like she was protected, like there's something looking over her. Her mother died when she was, well, her mother was 44, and she died of the same thing that her mother had, which was congenital
Hello?
heart failure.
Hey,
Hey, Cindy. And yeah, she
Be right
died
back.
of heart failure. Okay. And so it was February this this last February that she had died of the same thing. Um, I remember what one of the main reasons that I had broken up with her was because we had been together for like 9 years, and basically I come across this box that had dirt in it, and I thought
oh,
perhaps it was like for our nephew or something, because maybe he like had a lizard or a frog or something. Because I was raising her nephew, like I raised him for 2 years, up until he was about 8, and so we're moving out and stuff, and so I'm about to empty this box, and she flipped out on me. She's like, "No, that's cemetery dirt." And I'm like, this is too much. I can't do this anymore. And and so she was like burning candles and getting into this stuff like for wealth or whatever. And she was getting involved in that sort of thing. And after we had broken up for a good while, you know, like we'd talk every once in a while. We still had certain business to attend to, you know, amicably, ami, am, amicably, blah, cannot speak. So what happened was, you know, I asked her, I was like, you know, you're into all that spell stuff. Do I even have to ask? Like, you've definitely like done something to affect me,
Is that the
haven't you?
picture
Or
extreme? I mean, elastic.
yeah,
elastic.
yeah, that's the photo. Yeah, that's the picture. And so I she said that she would never do that, and she felt, you know, she felt like I shouldn't be worried about that because she would never do that. Well, a week goes by or a couple of weeks go by, and I take my dog to the vet, and he's diagnosed with heart failure, congenital heart failure. And so now he takes medicine. If you hear any coughing or anything like that in my mic, that's him. But he takes medicine for it, and for the most part, he's okay. He's kind of a normal pup. But a week after he was diagnosed, she was. So I feel like, you know, I stay praying for as much as I can and try to remember as much as I can, and I pray to remember to pray, like I said, and so I feel like it went back on her, and she gave herself this issue, or at least brought it on, because it was no more than 7 days, and she told me that because she asked me how I was, and I told her that yeah, Tony, last week Tony went to the vet and he had he's diagnosed with heart failure, and she says that's so strange because I was diagnosed too. So you know that, and it's really hard for me to really believe in coincidences anymore these days, and I just feel like you know this is what you can expect if you're going to be messing around with this black arts. And, you know, you're going to have these shadow beings in your home. If you have shadow beings in your home and stuff, you really need to check out what's in your home. You need to take some type of account of what's there. You need to audit your place, whether it's whether it's, you know, music, or maybe it's someone in your home. Maybe they brought something in. You know, you never know.
Cynthia, you can try it again. I think I seen you below there. Just do it one more time and I'll add you.
So that image that was just on, that's from a David Icke book. It's an illustration. I don't. Um, I'm not saying that anybody should really read his material or anything like that, but it's a handy it's a handy type of image. Um, I don't know if this is exactly the way that it works, but it looks about right. And Abe, m- wouldn't you, haven't you seen things like this too?
Yes, I capture them
Yeah.
on on my videos.
Well, I meant like on people, like whenever you're in like at a bar or anything like that. Haven't you seen things like this?
Yeah, I've seen
Like
all
an
kinds of things, brother.
overshadow, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So I know I've only seen like an outward possession where it looks like there's almost like a green mirage over someone's face. So I haven't seen like a shadow being behind someone, but I saw a shadow above my ex fiance for sure. Yeah, it was something else.
Here we go. It's just on
Hello,
Heaven's Angel.
Sin.
Hey, Sam.
Hello. Thank you, Abe.
You're welcome.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Sorry, mine was having issues with my earbud.
Yeah, I've felt the people, man, when they've gotten possessed by these demonic entities, a DDN or shadow figures, shapeshifters, skinwalkers, where, man, on that highway, at the time I had recuperating from a blood clot I had on my left leg, and I was walking with a walking stick on the highway because I was going to the store, and I seen a man, African American, walking on the right side of the road. He was probably like 50 feet or 60 feet in front of me on the right side of the road. So as I'm walking, just looking straight, walking, I seen the guy gets near the bridge,
Mm.
and he gets elevated up in the air like 7 or 8 feet high, and he gets slammed on the ground. I'm like, I thought he had jumped, right? So he's just laying on the ground. Gets picked up again in the air and slammed, and it gets picked up again in the air and slammed 3 times. So I'm walking and eventually level to him, but I'm on the other side of the road and I'm yelling at him and I'm saying, "Sir, are you okay?" He just laid out because I seen him get picked up by an unseen force and slammed. So as I walk towards the middle of the bridge, I said, I need to help him. But it's what the Heavenly Father's telling me to do is help him. So I cross the highway and get on this side of the road. And this bridge doesn't have no railings or nothing, so it's like a 20-foot drop. So I'm standing in the that side of the bridge now, and I'm saying, "Sir, do you need help?" I'm yelling, "Sir, do you need help?" And he starts moving a little bit, and he gets up, starts stumbling, and he's walking kind of freaked out. He's stumbling towards me. Then when he looks at me, his eyes are like bloodshot red. He looks at me and he says, "Next time I see you, I'm gonna kill you."
Wow.
So I'm thinking maybe because he got slammed so hard that I didn't know what he's saying. So I said, "Come on, sir, let me help you out." And then he looked at me again and he said, and I could see the demon in him. He said, "Next time I see you, I'm gonna kill you." So
Wow.
I ignored him because I knew that he was being demonized at the time. So come on, sir, let me help you. Let me help you. And he just keeps on repeating. He said that to me a lot of times, but I ignored him because I was trying to get him to safety. I was trying to get him from relayed across the highway to walk him to the store. So I walked him across. I didn't grab him because I was trying to make no contact with him because I knew that he was being demonized. So I was able to cross him
Mm.
across the street, and he kept on saying the same thing to me. I got him in the store, and I said, "Wait for me right here by the register." I went inside and grabbed me a water, and I was praying over it to bless the water. And he asked the girl at the register, And he asked her, "What's your name?" She said her name. Then he told her, "Next time I'll see you, I'm gonna kill you." And she started screaming. So she was fixing to call the cops. So I walked that way. So I said, no, no, no. I was like, he hit his head. He didn't know what he's saying. I found him out there. I seen him fall down. He hit his head. So that's the excuse I used. So she wouldn't call the cops because she was fixing to call the cops because he threatened her, right? So here goes this. Have some water, and everybody's looking to. They don't know what's
Excuse me,
going on.
sorry.
So he drank the water, and as he drank the water, the unclean or the demon or whatever had possessed him left because the water was blessed. So when he puts down the water, he looks at me and he says, "Hey, thank you, buddy, for the water. I really appreciate it." And then
Wow.
he's talking normal because the demon left him, right? So and then he looks at everybody and says, "Everybody have a nice day." The girl from the bridge is still freaking out about what had happened. And he walked out of the store. I had asked him what had happened. He said that he had run out of gas, so he was walking back home to go get his gas tank. But he don't really remember what happened to him, that he got slammed. He don't remember me helping him across the bridge. The only thing he remembers is me giving him some water. That's all he remembers because I was right there in front of him. So he
Wow.
don't remember what happened on the bridge when we walked all the way to the store. He don't remember none of that. You don't even remember what he said to the girl. You don't remember
Yeah, because he
because
possesses you,
because
right?
because he was being demonized. So he don't remember.
Yeah.
So when people say the devil made me do it, I don't remember. I don't know what happened
Oh, yeah.
because that's what happens. The what do demons do? They possess. They
Possess it.
take over a body. They take over a
Yeah.
host. They they
Our
they
our
use that
flesh.
use that body use that body to do evil things, right? So they don't
Yeah.
remember. They don't remember what happened. All I know is I'm glad that I was able to help him because if the unseen force, right, which was, we will call him DDN, the Legion, whatever it was that slammed him, what I was afraid that he was going to make, it was already in him, that he was going to make him stand up and jump in front of a vehicle and get run over, jump off the bridge, or
Wow.
you could have dragged him into the woods and that would have been the end of that guy, right? So I just made sure
Or
that I had to take him to safety. You Did I
or
put
he could have
myself
hurt you. Sorry.
yeah, risking, yeah, on the bridge. He could have shoved me off the bridge,
Yeah.
or it could have been anything could have happened. But I just thank God that nothing did happen in that nature. The
Right.
reason it didn't happen is because I used my Heavenly Love Foundation, right? That's what I used to fight it was the Heavenly
Yeah.
Love Foundation.
Yes.
Because I mean, if somebody's telling you that they're going to kill you, that's a threat. If you're not seeing it in the spiritual aspect of things, you're gonna say, "Oh hell no, I'm gonna kick his." Well, that's what he wants you to do. So then he's gonna
Yes.
jump from person to person. So you do the opposite, just like what I did. I overcame it with a Heavenly Love Foundation. But yeah, this unseen war is very real.
Right.
I've run into many people that've been going through a lot, being spiritually attacked by this unseen forces of the balance for a very long time since I was a kid all the way up to now.
Right. And I think that that's why I love uh, brother Josh and now his show because and your show because I'm glad that I got to know your show through him because Nelly spoke very highly of you and Josh does too. And I like the fact that he allowed people to go and talk about the things that they've seen, things they felt, you know, and that's why when I saw you on there, and then I just caught, I think I just caught a little bit of it. And then Nellie said, don't forget to go to, ABC's page and he's, really, there's a lot of information and, it's a great guy. And I've heard a lot of things. So I was like, I'm going to go check him out and see what's up with that. And I automatically felt very calm with your voice. I felt that you knew a lot of knowledge because, like I said, I was born into the Jehovah's Witness, and the thing is, they do have a lot of really good knowledge because a lot of things that you say, my mom taught. It's just that I don't roll with everything that they say or do, so I can't follow that, you know. And I was so glad when Josh told me because I always called him Jehovah because or Creator Jehovah because that's always that you go to Google and that's what they say that's his name. But he also said that that was in the old scripture, you know, and Jesus never called him that. And I that struck a chord so quick. I was like, you know what? In the Old Testament he did, but none of them. He never called him that. I mean, I'm sorry, he never called him Jehovah because that was never like it says that we really don't know his true name. So Jesus calls him his father, you know, or Abba. So that really, really struck a chord with me, and I thank him because I checked myself. That was ingrained in my brain that that was his name, and I don't hate anybody. I have to say I grew up really, really good childhood. I would never trade my childhood for anything else except for the things that I've been through that they weren't the religious doing. That wasn't the Kingdom Hall or the brothers and sisters that did anything heinous or anything to me or any other kids there. You know, I think it was a different time and era for that religion that was around for a long time. But there are truths to it, and then there's things that I was like, nah, you're not going to tell me who I can and cannot talk to. We're all sinners. Nobody's sin is smaller than the other ones. It's all sin. But I really want to thank you again for putting
You're
out
welcome,
your
sister.
your knowledge because it's helped me tremendously. And especially with the we can't hate, it brought up what my mom said. You made me remember what my mom said, and I we can't give in to hate. We don't have to be their best buddies, but we could pray for them and and love them for being humans, and just keep on moving. So
That's what we're
thank you
supposed to
again.
do. Oh, you're welcome,
Yeah.
sister. That's what we try to do here at Spiritual Cryptid Encounters, and time flies when you're having a good time. It's always going to be 3 hours now
Oh
that we've
wow.
been here
Yeah,
live on Spiritual Cryptid Encounters.
yeah.
Usually we start at an hour,
I'm about
hour,
to fall out of this chair.
Oh no.
I'm about to fall out of this chair, man.
if you,
I'm
you,
gonna,
you want to call it cousins, you
I'm,
can
gonna-
call it,
I'm
but
gonna call it cause I'm about to fall out of this chair, man. I ain't even
I'll
lying.
try to make sure that, I'll try to do it earlier tomorrow. Um,
Okay, cousin.
Well,
To
you do.
everybody.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say
You said
you
what?
you do it when you're rested. It needs to. Don't worry about us. We'll
Yes,
always
sir. And
support
that's
you.
why exactly. I'll always be here, cousin, as long as I can. Like right
yeah,
now,
Yeah.
I fell asleep with the phone in my hand.
Oh no.
So
I
to
know I have
everybody,
to.
I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
Everybody, I'll see y'all tomorrow. May the Lord bless you,
Because
keep you protected, and bless y'all all day and every day. Bye.
You too, Jesse. Have a good night.
You
Good
too,
night.
all right, cousin.
Elastic Machiner. Sin, good night.
Good good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Like you
Yeah, I had a really, really long, very trying day, and I had to remember what you said about the hate and the anger. It's not much so much the hate, it was the anger and the disappointment that I felt I've been feeling towards my family member. And I had to sit there in court and say a prayer for her. And I asked my creator to please soften her heart. I didn't want any more anger. I just want peace. And that's what I've always wanted from the beginning. But sometimes, like you said, the demons work through people, and we
because
have to
they
just
thrive
pray.
on in chaos, division, and anger. Just what the
Yes,
feed off. So you have to
yes,
not give them what they feed off and do the opposite.
right. That really helped me. And I think that when I was speaking to the judge, he could really, really see what was going on in my heart. And he knew I was not lying because that's the one thing that I can't stand is lying. And I do not lie about things. I just don't. If I don't want to say something, I won't say something. But it doesn't mean I'm lying. I'm just keeping quiet. And if you ask me, and I feel like it's not going to cause total chaos, I'll tell you the truth. There's a lot of things I don't hide. Most of my life, I don't hide. I don't have anything to hide. The things that I've done in the past, I've done out of stupidity and being young and rebelling, because of the things that I've gone through. Sometimes you self medicate. You don't know. We should go to therapy because everybody needs therapy. But there's some things that I wouldn't tell them because they're gonna think I'm crazy, and I'm not crazy.
Yeah, because not everybody sees life the same. So you got the people that are going to
Yeah,
understand you, and there's going to people that are not going to understand you. But that's part of life.
right. I
Uh,
don't think they
the only
understand
thing,
that.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, there's a lot of people that don't believe in Jesus Christ. There's a lot of in politics. Just by what they're affiliated with, the works that they do, that they don't believe in Jesus Christ, and they're not ashamed to say they don't believe in Jesus Christ because the thing that they do is nothing but sin. That's why
Yeah,
everybody's got to make their personal decision of how they want their heavenly love foundation to be. The heavenly love
right.
foundation has to have Jesus Christ in the picture, because if they
Yes,
don't, then it's not a heavenly love foundation.
I totally agree.
I know nobody's perfect. Uh,
Right.
with
And
the heavenly love foundation, forgiveness, you bless the spiritual gift discernment to help you through discernment, through the spiritual gift discernment. Forgiveness is a big part of that.
right.
We got
Just
elastic machinery there. Is
yeah.
is your mic working, elastic machinery?
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Oh,
Can you
I
still
can
hear
hear
Yeah.
me
you now,
okay?
brother. Yeah, earlier it sounded like very faint, but I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, well, I was just listening.
What do you think about all this, brother Elastic?
Well, in terms of what Cynthia's talking about, I didn't have that experience, but you know, it's not really something, that I disagree with her about. I know a lot of people. I do have good memories of that organization, but in terms of
Right.
whether it's a cult or not, I do believe it's a cult. I think
Yes.
it's being banned in all types of countries all over the place now for um, basically human rights violations. Um,
Oh, wow.
they have I've spoken this before um, on this channel before, but they they have a whole database of pedophiles and murderers, and um, they have so many cases that are open currently. It's a real shame. Um,
See, I did.
Pretty bad
Yeah, that
stuff.
like. So sorry. I never
Oh no,
experienced
it's
any of
fine.
that.
They just
You know,
yeah.
I think a
I
lot of. But my mom said
mhm.
that a lot of evil infiltrates because they hide behind religion,
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
turns really bad, and they don't acknowledge it. And a lot of religions believe that forgiveness is key, but here we have all these pedophiles still doing the same crap, and they just move them around from church to church.
They're, cho- they're choosing their path.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, they'll play like musical churches or whatever else, and
right.
they'll send the perpetrating priests to other places, and that's
Other
not so
countries,
very different from what the witnesses have been doing lately.
that's sick.
They I don't even know where to begin with them, but I think that's probably a topic for another time, likely.
Right,
From the research I've done, it's really been a it's been a religion that's been pretending it. Well, I guess it was a book publishing company pretending to be a religion, and now it's more of a real estate organization, or real estate brokers pretending to be a religion, and that's just kind of how it
wow,
is. Yeah,
wow.
with them. But I really take a lot of um, like for instance, like I really like Abe's example that he sets. He's made a platform here where with more than two, or one, two or three people meeting, in Christ's name, he'll, the Holy Spirit will be here um,
Exactly.
when it needs to be. Um, and it's the same way with Josh. Even if a lot of people will harp on whether or not if the stories are true or whatever, but I think the
Right,
point is, and he's made the point too, that it's a sounding board it's like a springboard to jump off from topic to topic and discuss it all together.
right, right.
What really attracted me to Abe's platform was basically they're his experiences. It's from
Yes,
one person who has experienced this, and not only that, but he has his family who can back him up.
right,
Jesse's been like a really great addition. He's been great. So yeah, I think that time off that PRT took was was good for a lot of us, because for me personally, I wasn't, I might stick to like maybe one or two podcasts, and that's when I was
right,
really able to check out um you know Abe's channel,
right.
and
They sent us
spiritual
here.
encrypted encounters.
Yeah,
um so
I think that was
yeah.
a good time for. It was a really good time for him and Nellie and the family because he was going through so much, and I could see it in his face. I'm an empath, so I could feel, literally feel, when he was so upset when that caller was bothering his wife because
Oh yeah.
he felt the fear that his wife felt for him, and there's nothing he could do.
Yeah, you saw his
So
face change like immediately. you
Yes.
know, and what
And
kind
I
of
felt that.
monster does that? I mean, it's just a coward for one thing
Yes,
says those
it's a
things. It's
coward.
something a coward says.
Yeah.
Um,
Calling a girl. Come on. He's picking on a
right.
female.
So, and not just a girl, someone's wife. I mean,
Yeah.
who you're
All
gonna
Cause
them guys, all them people are just losers, you know.
yeah, and
yeah.
this is and they all hang out with each other. This is
Yeah.
who they decide to to hang out with, and
Birds of a feather.
it's bizarre.
You know,
It's a bizarre thing, but I'm not
they
surprised.
never try to disrespect anybody when we're at the conference. But then they
Right.
want to do it
So
after the conference because I'll tell you what, if they're disrespecting me or my old lady at the conference, I would have dealt with them at the conference, you know. Bottom
Keyboard
line,
warriors.
but
mm-hmm.
yeah, they're just keyboard warriors, trolls, whatever.
But you notice how they never step up to man and to their faces?
Yeah, they
They'll
just
they'll say
Yeah, they get
things.
a swift rebuke. That's for sure.
Yep. It's that
Absolutely.
FAFO.
yeah. Somebody said they have meetings at funerals, you know. They lost one of their people that was in cahoots with them.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
he
That's
passed
so
away,
weird.
you know, you know. And then they're asking me how come I didn't go to the funeral. Well, he wasn't my friend, you know.
Right.
Right.
He was
Trying to use the man's death to like be like, oh, speaking
yeah.
of which, I was there. So and so was there. So,
Well,
okay,
he was
well,
trying to
did you
make me look
give?
like a
Yeah,
bad person.
right. Did you give Abe an invite for one thing? Okay, well, if you didn't, then what are you talking about? Who knew about this? I didn't know about it. Who knew about this?
You know, I'm a forgiving guy. At the
Right.
same time, you know, I had already spoken to him before because he's one of the guys that was the main guy that was trying to get me to fight a fight Brother Josh Turner a long time ago.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember.
And I told him, I asked him a question. I said, "How come you're the only one left of all the friends that I had?" You know, and he's like, "I don't know." I said, "I know why." And he said, "Why?" I said, "Because you're the one that was behind everything, right?" And he's like,
Hmm.
"Oh, you got me, man."
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, but you say, you know, I can't be your friend anymore, right? So don't bother me, don't call me or anything in any kind of shape, way, or form. I don't want to cross paths with you. So when I was at the convention, he stood right in front of me, got in my path. I was with my wife. I just went around him, ignored him, you know, because I ain't got it invited over there. But he never said anything to me, like wanted to do nothing against me. I just ignored him, you know, ignored the guy. That's one thing about me, you know, you come at me in a negative way, I can ignore you. Now, if you would have come at me in a thoughtful manner, then I had to do what I would have had to do. But thank
You
God
got to take care of business.
it didn't have to go to that extent, you know.
Right.
Yeah. It's
But
best
Well,
not
yeah,
even to touch these people.
you know, just say RP for him, you know,
Right.
rest in peace and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
the one guy's a freaking pedo.
Well, you know,
Like I
he
said,
ended up. We haven't had like any kind of issues too much, you know, after he figured out that he was going to end up possibly going to prison or jail or whatever, or just be pulled away for quite a while. I mean, it would sure look awfully strange if he if it turns out that you know you look on the sheriff's department and you see that he's in jail and suddenly all the trolling is stopped.
uh,
Wow.
I think he's been doing is still doing podcasts and stuff like that.
Yeah, right.
To
But
my understanding, but
yeah, in terms of the
it's
trolling,
like you know,
uh,
sometimes you don't know who to trust, man. So that's why
You
I just
don't.
focus on doing my show and not worry about really not talking about that individual anymore or anybody affiliated with them. You know, I
Right.
just you know leave it up to God. You know, I'm not gonna let
Right.
them disturb me from doing you know what I do here with spiritual come to the encounters. And I know you know this that show reel that evidence I got from the video was pretty I should say pretty good. The shadow figure that passed right in
Oh,
front of me in my
absolutely.
room.
I
How is
have,
that deniable? I don't think that could be
I,
denied.
I definitely
It's
have to
like
see that.
real good
Yeah,
evidence. It's not like it was
Yeah.
dark because I had a light in there. It was real good evidence.
Well, they don't care if it's dark or light. They'll come out during the day. You know, they
Mhm.
don't really don't care. Like when I
Luckily, I
see
always
them,
wear my protection around me, and of course, I pray daily. That
right?
so I was going to make that video. I was going to go look into the video of when we had the Huggable Succubus because I wanted the people to see when I prayed against a tie binding rebuke them in Jesus Christ's name, so y'all can see what happened to him. I want
You
to
know
if
that
I
that
if I find something that's compelling, so you can know that there's unclean spirits or demons do attack people. I will use that evidence to create a show reel of it. But I don't know, maybe I should just let it be. But I'm trying to
well,
get these other kind
I,
of evidence like I captured yesterday, from
it
that
sounds like
video.
it'll be compelling, especially if it's frozen and well, I mean, if you get it like in slow motion and you can see
Because
his micro facial
this is what I
expressions at
try to
that point
tell.
too.
I've,
Right.
I've been
that's
saying this for a long
creepy.
time, to a
Hmm.
lot of people.
Yeah,
I've been saying lower the speed of the video because it
right.
moves
Yep.
so fast. I believe I spoke to the guy that was coming out on the travel channel. That was at the conference. I told him lower down the speed in the video. You're going to see the shapeshifter skinwalker that passed right there. If it's moving fast like that, you're going to be able to see it. I told him that's how I catch my evidence by lowering the speed because they look like a blur. You know, See something pass, you're like, what was that? I said, well,
Right.
maybe it was just the wind or the lighting. No, it's because it moves so fast. And even
Right.
like that, I lowered it and it's still moving fast on the video.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
lowered the speed. But I'm glad that I think that's one of the best videos of a shadow figure because I got one from a long time ago in the Path that Owns Go where the shadow figure passes right in front of me and it's pretty tall. But it's kind of grainy because the video, the footage was from an old camera, an old like older
Oh,
model, right? So it
right,
looked kind of
right.
grainy. But this one here, you could literally see it.
That's crazy. I don't like them. They just like they piss me off because they want they want to scare me. So I automatically go into prayer and then I just ignore it. I act like I never saw it. It's not gonna bother me. It's gonna leave me alone, and it does. After you
Yeah, that's
pray,
a good thing to do.
yeah,
Yeah,
because we're not supposed to give it energy.
yeah. They come in many forms, brother Lawrence. They can come in the size of a baseball, basketball. They can look like a pet, you know, because
Yes,
they manifest in different things. So they can take different
yes,
forms.
they did. They've done that to me with my dogs. With one of my dog, and then when she would round the corner into, she wouldn't want round the corner into my living room. She would literally look at the table and start shaking and back up. And then she would want to run. And right when she got the moment, she would haul ass into the living room and skid all over the place and just be like terrified and then turn around and look at it. But I couldn't see it, but I could feel it.
Yeah, I've seen the one that Lawrence is talking about in my room one day. I thought it was my dog because I seen something pass by the bed. So I went to go
Mm.
pet him, and he wasn't there, but it looked like a blur, like a black shadow. I thought it was my dog that got into my
Oh,
room. My lights were off, and I seen it was. I normally sleep during the day, right? So
right.
I thought it was my dog, but it wasn't. It was just like a blur or a black shadow on the ground, but it wasn't my dog. So I prayed against it. And I,
Wow.
and I said, if there's anything in here in my room, welcome here, leave, type right in Jesus Christ's name.
Right.
They can mimic
And I love
mimic
that. I
um
love that. Sorry, Abe. I love that you're teaching us that, because I will forever use that now.
you,
Because
you have to, in spiritual
yeah,
warfare, you have to continue
and we're gonna see
to
more
fight
and more of
spiritually
it.
through Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the world is gonna see more and more of it, and we know it because it's biblical. It's in the Bible,
Yes.
and not everybody believes in the Bible or likes it. But you have to also understand that they took a lot of good books out of the Bible because they were very informative.
You see how
Like,
how dark the shadow being or shadow spirit was, the elastic machinery?
Yeah, yeah. It completely blacked
Very
out the
dark.
camera.
Yeah, very dark.
yeah,
And,
yeah,
and
they're
that's what I
dark,
see when I go investigate. I always run into the dark entities like that, and some of them, like
right?
future skinwalkers. I see all these things. It's just that they move so rapidly that by the time I
Yeah.
move my camera, they're already gone because they move with as fast as the wind.
Well,
It
you
almost
usually
took.
catch
Very
them.
rapid.
Sorry, you usually catch them in your peripheral vision, and it's just like a flash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you
because they move
see
so
it, so you
fast.
turn and look. You know,
By the time I angle my camera, it's already gone.
Yeah,
right?
you were in a good situation because it almost took like a stationary camera point of view to catch it, because it's not moving at all, and there's no debating it. You were live,
Yeah, I have
so
to see that. I
yeah,
have to see that.
You think
yeah.
that
It's
that,
on
that
these
And
footage right there?
reels.
You think that footage there, brother, could make it to like one of those shows where
Oh,
people
for
send
sure.
footage from the camera?
I think
you need
so.
to,
Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
you should post that on YouTube just under that. You know, like
Send it to one of those
really,
TV
really.
shows that show like the
Is
shadow
that
figure
show
just pass
still
right beside.
is
I
that
think
show
you have
still
some
around?
others too that would pass.
Yeah, the
Yeah, that's like
Bruja, the
they
Lechusa, Abe.
literally, yeah, they literally passed right in front of me, man. You
Yeah.
know, it
You
literally
could even,
passed
yeah,
by
sorry, I was gonna
me,
say,
probably in front of me, through me, behind me. But it
yeah,
literally looked like it went in front of me.
yeah.
I don't
And
think
see,
it
when
was
you
only
see
one. I
them,
think there were many because yeah, it
yeah,
was crazy.
I think they like to
Now that
really expose. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, now that I'm thinking about it, I take walks all the time with, especially with my dog. And one of the things that I will see at night is, several blocks away, up the road, like under a light or a lamp, it'll look like there's like two or three blobs like going out to the middle of the road,
Uh,
and they'll go right back to the side, and it happens pretty often, and no matter where I go, really. So I'm
Understand,
not
brother?
saying
The
that's
dog trip.
exactly what they are, but I mean that
Oh,
I mean I think that's pretty much what I'm seeing, because
yeah,
they're
they
not
go to
moving
the
like
light
regular
because
things, right?
they're draining the energy of the light.
Oh, I
As
see.
a sword, they drain the energy of the light. So that's why they go to the light, and
Yeah,
then you see their dark shadow figure form, and then they go
right,
back into the darkness to
makes
to
sense.
hide.
to
And
hide,
then when a car pulls up, there's nothing there. There's absolutely
right.
nothing there.
I know what you mean. I've seen that too. You know, but if you don't think anything of it, you're just like, nah, I'm just seeing something. But that's not real. I just was tripping out.
Oh, and that's the machinery in Elms Grove. There's lights in the park by the swing sets, right? That's in the distance. You could literally see them coming out in numbers like of 12 and 16 out of the woods, and they're literally running around in the park by the swing sets. This
Hmm.
big dark shadow figures that are
Wow.
like 10 to 11 foot tall, 12 foot tall, just moving
Yeah, that
around
sounds
in
right.
in
That
the
sounds right.
in the park. And then you can
Hmm.
see them coming closer towards the mobile homes. See them walking, or should I say, not walking because It's more of in spirit, like elevated from the ground a little bit. It makes it seem like they're walking, but they're not. They're really off the ground because they're spirits.
Gliding.
I've seen them go into mobile homes, through the walls, into people's
Oh,
vehicles. You know, uh,
right.
it's crazy, man. If you had the equipment, we could set it up. I would have told, okay, set it up right here, and you'll be able to catch all this on video. Uh, at the same time,
Yeah.
they can attack. If somebody has a spiritual opening, they will come after that individual because they're very, how should I say, territorial.
There's a
Um,
camera that I would love for you to get a hold of one of these days. It's called a Psionics, and it uses basically like full, I think it uses like a full spectrum infrared. So you're basically seeing
Oh,
in color
wow.
at night. They're very affordable now. They've made like some models recently that have, really cut their price on some of the other models from a few years ago, and they're just astounding. They're really good. I think like you can get one of the brand new ones maybe for around like 500 or 600 bucks these days,
Wow.
and they're about a year old, I think. But yeah, I would love to see you get a hold of. Then there's another one. It's called like an Insta 360, and you can, I think, clip it to your hat, and at any given time, whenever you're using the software, you have a 360-degree view of everything around you, and
Oh,
you can
that's
hold it
awesome.
like on a big stick and hold it up above you if you want, and it's a 360-degree field of view that you can zoom in on
Wow.
at any time of anything that you've recorded from
That's
point A to point
cool.
B. So I think that would be excellent in your hands too, because you could really
yeah,
start like
I can
debunking
go
some
to any
things and seeing some
location if
things.
there's activity and the things that are there,
Poster,
they're going to surface up because that's the work that I
poster.
do,
Sorry.
cleansing homes and helping people spiritually. So if there's anything that's of spirit, it's going to surface up. It's going to show itself to me, and maybe that's how I'm able to capture things. I mean, shoot, I was doing a video in my room, and he had to identify itself to me as he came into my house, passed right in front of the camera,
and your and
right,
your
because it's
and
showing
your
itself to me. And that's when I said, welcome here. I type binary BQ in Jesus Christ's name, leave my home.
right.
This is
Were
no
you on
different
your
than
camera?
when I go to the woods, or I could go to the store, go to the restaurant, and I'll see the people that have the negative attachment in them. They come to me. I mean, there's
Right.
people. It's not that the people come to me. It's the things that are bonding them come to me.
They have to,
Like
do they
just to see
not? Through
what I'm going to
spiritual
do.
law? Through spiritual
Yeah.
law, don't they have to?
Yes. So they
Yeah.
come to me. So then I free the people from the bondage. I pray for
Yeah.
them. I'll say, hey, uh, type binary because Jesus Christ and leave this individual alone and to leave them alone. Then the person is normal and they don't know what's going on. So I start talking to them, trying to find out, pinpoint what was the opening that he used to attack them. Some drugs. Some of the majority of the people here was because of the drugs. I think one wasn't even drugs. One was dealing with that her mother and sister died in a car wreck. And
Mm.
the demons that had her possessed, the reason they possessed her is because when they died in the car wreck, she denounced God. When she denounced
Mm.
God, she got possessed immediately. So
Wow.
I ran into her in a Dollar General that was closing down, and everything was 75% off. I remember being in the store and I could hear somebody say, "You don't know more than I do," and I turned around and I'm thinking she's talking on her phone. This is like when I still live in Killeen, uh, probably like around 2012, 2013, somewhere around there. And
Yeah.
then I hear again somebody tell me, uh, well, the her because she was standing behind me. Everything was in
Mm.
boxes on the ground, so there was no shelves or nothing. Everything was boxed up because they were
Right.
closing it down. So she says again, "You don't know more than I do." When I turn around, she's literally looking at me this time around,
Huh?
And I'm like, ma'am. She's like, shut, shut up. And I'm looking at her. And I was like, I was gonna say, I don't know. And she told me again, shut up. And I'm looking at her, and she tells me, you need to pay attention to me. I've been here on Earth for a very long time,
That's
right? And
creepy.
she's yeah, she's telling me this. So I started figuring out that she has being demonically possessed by something because the way she's acting, what she's telling me. So then I
Right.
looked at her and I said, ma'am, and I said, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. I was still praying the deliverance prayer. At that time I
Right.
wasn't type under rebuking Jesus Christ's name. I learned that later on, from a friend, brother Steve. But that day, I started praying the deliverance prayer, the Our Father. As soon as I started praying the prayer, she just fell straight to the ground. Her whole body just smacked on the ground real hard,
Wow.
and she's laid out on the ground. Whatever was in
Wow.
her took off.
It
The
fled.
demons, they fleed. So
Yeah.
she starts crawling on the ground, grabs me from the pant leg, starts
Ah.
picking herself up. She comes to my hand and she kisses my hand and she
Oh.
says, "Thank you. You're a saint." And I said, "No, man, I'm not a saint. I just do spiritual works." And I helped her up, and she was like very weak, you know. And I asked her what happened. How did this happen to you? And that's what she told me, that her mom and her sister were in a car wreck that died. She was very upset that day, and she denounced God. As soon as she denounced God, the demons possessed her. Uh, she said she was living in the streets, eating food out of dumpsters, uh,
Wow.
s- prostituting herself, doing all kinds of evil things because the demons had full
That's
control of her.
sad.
There's
That's
nothing
so
that you can
sad.
do about it. She said she had been like that for about I think a couple 6 to 7 months. She said she could see everything that was happening, but she couldn't do nothing about it because they had full control of her body. And then
Right.
she told me, then you came along. I said, I was really trying to tell you to help me because I could see that there was something about you, and you did. You helped me.
I think she
She
saw
was
the light
crying.
in you.
She was crying, and I just said, we're gonna pray. We're gonna do to make things right. We're gonna ask God, repent for your sins, ask God for forgiveness for what you said, and we're gonna get you back right with the Heavenly Father. So we prayed, and we prayed for the heavenly angels to continue to protect her, for this demons not to be able to come back, and we prayed there for a while. She was crying, and then I just walked away.
That's
But
really
spirit,
amazing.
yeah,
And I think God puts you where you need to be.
oh yeah, all these things that are run into in this way. I'm there for a reason. The Heavenly
Yes.
Father places me there because He already knows what I'm going to do. He places me there to help them out.
Right. And that's why,
Just like cousin Jesse, he
yes,
was placed there for a reason. He just needs to work with the Love Foundation. Then he's going to know that if he would have told the guy, "God bless you," that the unclean spirit that was in him was going to leave, and the guy would say, "Thank you, brother." Get a little bit. Don't just uh, talk about a love foundation, but use a heavenly love foundation. So
yeah.
yeah,
I think part of that is because um I don't know. I can't remember if he told me that if he ever, well, yeah, he said he used to go to church a lot, right?
Yeah,
As a kid?
it just is they know somebody. They know the spirit. They know what somebody's been through life. They know what they're going through life. They know what they're thinking. That's why this DDN, the Legion, or anything demonic kind of
Yeah,
has an advantage over mankind, especially if they're not focusing on the unseen spiritual warfare, which will mean they're not preparing themselves spiritually, they're not training with the Heavenly Love Foundation. So there's many
right,
people here on earth right now that have many spiritual openings that this unseen forces are not messing with them because they already got them where they want them. You
right,
get the succubus guy, he's living in sin, it's a personal decision how somebody wants to
right,
be. I can tell them how to be or not. The only thing I can tell them is what it says in the Bible. I can tell them about the spiritual openings of what's going to happen if it continues in that path. I can only give people advice, and the only reason I'm giving advice because I do care. You know, I do care about nobody's perfect in this world.
right.
He can save himself. All you got to do is one thing: is
Yes.
ask God for forgiveness, repent for his sins, because God is a forgiving God, or he's forgiving. It's a personal choice. How somebody wants to be. It's not a good feeling being your spirit being overtaken by an unseen force, which you have no
No,
control over what happens to your body, to your vessel.
that
You
that would be
see,
terrifying.
the enemy is going to corrupt your vessel.
Right.
It's going to make you do things of abominations of sin to corrupt your temple. If you can corrupt your temple, then he has full control and he can destroy the temple at any given time that he wants to. That's what the unseen enemy does.
And it feeds off your
That's how he
spirit.
attacks. That's how he
Yeah,
destroys.
yeah,
So when I'm talking in spirit and some people might take it offensively because our society is taking Jesus Christ out of the equation. Our society is making the wrongs right. Why?
yeah. That's been
Because
going on.
why are they doing that? To seal the fate of people,
Right.
to make people think it's okay to be doing the things that they're doing, and which is not, because they're setting them up for failure. Me, I'm just trying to awaken my brother and sister spiritually. I still
Right.
consider them a brother or a sister. Yeah, sometimes we joke around or whatever, but who don't? But
Yeah. We'd be
uh,
lying if we said we don't.
everybody jokes around. You got
Yeah.
there's sometimes you gotta make a joke out of something because we're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. But yeah, the enemy, man, that's how they attack. Uh, and I'm more than sure. Don't be surprised. Let me tell you, don't be surprised that there's people that are affiliated with this cults. Do they think they have power? They have whatever. That those are going to be the first people to go.
Oh yeah, they
Those are the
are.
people that make the deals. They only got a certain time frame to work with spiritually for whatever deal they
Right.
made. They only get a certain time frame. Uh, but there's going to be a lot of those individuals disappear. Don't be surprised if it's many that disappear. But all
There's
that
I
gonna
have
will
be a
be
something
lot.
done.
to contribute to that.
All that will be done accordingly uh, to the Heavenly Father. He
Yeah.
gives people chances. That's one thing to change their ways. But if he sees that this individuals are of no good use for him anymore because they have no goodness in the heart, well, just like that, just like they were born, they can make them cross over or disappear, die. Just like that in the blink of an eye. if they already was chosen the path, what they want to be affiliated with. You know, all I know is that we are amongst a spiritual warfare. Every time I do a video, there's always something happening. Whether it's in a dream, there's something try to come attack me in a dream, or like you seen, I was making a it was an evening video, I guess, and a spirit manifested in my house, went through my house,
Yeah.
that's right in front of me. What was he doing? You think it was just crossing in front of me to just pass in front of me? No, he was trying to attack. That's
Right.
what he was trying to do. That's why I typed under rebuke in Jesus Christ, and it made literally pass right in front of me.
Yeah, that's creepy. I've only had one.
I think numerous times I've told people that when I first started doing this, I said that when I was a kid, what happened with my brother when I went to Mexico, and I shared all the stories. I know that it sounds kind of crazy, the stories that I said, but they're real. But you're gonna have people that are gonna target you because they don't want you to grow, as in numbers wise through viewers. So they wanna say, "Oh, brother, APCS is full of crap." It's like, you know what?
Ah,
Don't worry about it. I got you. Look at my short reels. The proof is
right.
right there.
And if they don't want to believe, then they don't have to believe.
Oh, there's
To them, it's a numbers game, and that's
is there some
where they
people
get
that they want
their.
to continue to they want to think about the tithe, the money, doing this, doing that,
That's where they
all
get
that.
their validation.
Yes.
Right.
So
Right.
that's where they get their validation, and that's what they're about. You know, when we cross over, we die. We don't take nothing with us. Everything stays back. Anything I have
Exactly.
here is staying back. I can't take it with me to the grave. That's a lot of stuff to put in there. But I would say, dig a hole big enough and put it in a U-Haul. Just dump it on my on my coffin. You can't
Just
take things with
very
you.
right. Right. That's very true. That's what my mom
The
always
only
said.
thing that we can do is prepare ourselves spiritually to
Hmm.
do the good works through a heavenly love foundation. So when we ascend into the kingdom of heaven, that our spirit is strong enough to ascend to make it into the kingdom of heaven, because just like there's sources here amongst earth, like the shadow figure that passed in front of me,
Yeah.
when we're going to spirit, they're going to try to attempt to prevent us from making it into the kingdom of heaven. Why do you think they want to corrupt so many people?
Right.
Corrupt their thought.
Because it's a
They can
war.
corrupt they can corrupt the way they think to
Yeah.
live in sin. Then they already got them. That's
Yeah.
why it's very hard. They said that it's going to be like a needle of the people that are going to make it into the kingdom of heaven. Even though I do the good works, doesn't mean I'm going to make it into the kingdom of heaven. The only thing I
Right.
can do is continue to do the good works that I do, because nobody knows who's going to make it into the kingdom of heaven. So there's
Exactly.
going to be families divided, which there is. But I
Yeah.
still love all
There
my
is.
brothers and sisters. You know, I
I'm going.
love my brothers and
Sorry.
sisters.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going through a lot, and I had to find. I had to stop that. God had me do good in my life. She will love me. Just pick on people. We were taught not to be
You're kind of breaking up there, Cynthia. If you want to,
vicious again.
You was
I've just,
you was
I've
breaking up,
just,
sister.
sorry. Yeah,
That's okay. Yeah, it's saying it's breaking up real bad.
May want to make sure that your hand isn't like over the internal antenna. I'm not for sure how you would do that because the whole thing's kind of an antenna, but just an idea.
It's just me and you, brother.
Okay,
Uh,
but go on. You were saying I don't
no,
remember.
go. No, I was just talking in general, brother.
Okay, well,
it's been my calling for a very long time. Even when I was in the military, being out
yeah,
there in the front lines, man. I've seen the gen, or what people want to call it the gen. Well, I think it's called the gen, but people call it the gen. I've seen it out there in Operation Desert Storm. Then I seen it back in '95 when I had to go back to guard the Kuwaiti borders. Which is a Kuwaiti slash Iraq border. I seen the gen out there. So you want to see over there? There's the shadow figures literally look like people at nighttime because it's pitch black, but they literally look like people. But then when you look at it close up, it's just a dark, 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 dark shadow. It's got a silhouette and everything. So, like I said, I've had this spiritual gift all my life, and I've witnessed a lot of things out of the ordinary. I've seen the dark shadow figures in Europe. I was in Germany, in the billets, all kinds. I've run into many strange things that I wish I had a camera on me so people could see what I've witnessed. But now I'm able to do that through the recordings and download some of the things that I can catch on video. But yeah, those are just the things that I can catch on video. But of the other things that I've seen all through my life, because to me, my life has been part of spiritual warfare. That's why I do the works that I do here right now on spiritual encrypted encounters. You know, yeah, there's a lot of stories. Sharing is caring. People can share. So people can get stronger to be able to overcome what they're going through. Uh, and so that's what we gotta continue to do. It's just right now that there is some people out there, man, that they're saying stories, but some of the stories are fabricated, that they're not real. You can tell the ones that are real compared to the ones that are not real. If you have to read a piece of paper or something that's written to say a story, then something ain't right. Because when you go through something, it should be first to nature. So it's automatic. Speak
yeah.
about it because you're gonna remember it like it was yesterday. What do you think about that, brother?
I think
And
that's
that's the
true. I think that's true outside of possibly taking notes. Like for instance, like there are aspects of like I know some of my experiences. Well, at least one of them is so kind of vast that like I do have to kind of have a note by me because there will be like an aspect of it that I'll forget or but as long as I have like that note in front of me, like I'll be able to fluidly present it. But as for like writing down an experience to try and remember it, that's ridiculous.
you
Um,
shouldn't have to write down and say, well, you have to go look into your notes, because that sounds kind of like suspicious to me, when
I can understand that. Well, okay, like for example, something I was telling some of my experiences and really I suppose it's just like making sure that when you have as many experiences as I feel like I have, um, you know, I might forget one or two of them. Like it's kind of like hard to, like when someone puts you like a mic on you and they're like, "Well, just tell us everything that you can remember over your life." There's probably two or three things that I might forget right then and there on the cuff. Um, but as for like what the story is or what the experience was, like that's something that you just really never forget. Um,
Yeah, I think I heard a female Santa story, and they asked her a question, and then she says, "Oh, let me look into my notes."
yeah,
Then
that's not right. Then no,
then they're
that's not
doing the
right.
interview, and then they ask him another question. It's like, "Oh, let me look into my notes." So all
That's
throughout the interview, it was like, "Oh, let me check my notes. Let me check my notes." I mean,
no, that's a red flag. That's fake. Then
yeah,
that's absolutely
red
fake.
flag.
I mean, why would you need to do that?
Look at anything, if it's it's kind of like you get pulled over by a cop. Uh, have you been drinking? Oh, let me look into my notes. It's all right. Come on.
True. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I
it's like
agree.
you're supposed to react to the situation, right?
Right.
Huh.
Right.
But yeah, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff like that, and I don't know if you've seen, but I try to stay away from TikTok, from a lot of things, but a lot of fake videos out there, man. AI is
Oh
going
yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
Uh, People in costumes, but a lot of AI generated things, man, that are being placed out there and all that. If you really think about it, if they're getting people trying to believe in these things or of the past, like they're trying to get people to believe in the Bigfoot, in the sirens, in the Nephilim, and the things of the past. That's a spiritual opening, right? Because of belief factor. So if they're placing these videos out there, I just got to be careful. Me, I just place the videos just to tell people, hey, get ready. We're at spiritual warfare right now.
Yeah.
Material foundation. At least I have a positive message, to prepare yourself because it's going to get a lot crazier, I believe, than what it is right now.
I definitely believe so. I think we're kind of like on an unprecedented cusp of the veil. Maybe I don't know if it's the veil getting thinner or if they're just being allowed to, have have more havoc on the world. And it's so strange that they would have so many. Maybe it isn't strange that they would have so many fakes out there because they definitely want to give people a sense of doubt in their mind. Like, well, is this real or is it not real? But the fact of the matter is, there's no need for it to be because there's so many things out there that are legitimate or could be legitimate, in my opinion. Not everything. I'd say probably like 95% of it isn't, but there of the 5%, there's a lot. It's quite a bit.
They're trying to disable a lot of people, getting them. It's like every month they come out with something new. I think one time they were talking about the portal that opened up in Florida, right? And it's like
Yeah,
so many
yeah.
distractions. They're putting in, they're using AI generated stuff to make things look a certain way, but people are forgetting the number one thing when they're paying attention to all this videos that is AI generated or people in costumes, whether they're dressing up as a Bigfoot, a dog man, a goat man, whatever the case might be. They're forgetting one thing: having a relationship with Jesus Christ, because He's the only one that's going to be able to help us out spiritually when it comes down to spiritual warfare. I know one thing: that these demons are afraid of Jesus Christ. They're afraid of when we go into prayer. When you type under Rebuke Jesus Christ, they flee. There's just a lot of people that are getting deceived. You're going to be stuck in the video games. You've seen those things where they put in their eyes and the cyber thing, and you know, the, imagine if there is a spiritual warfare. What are
Yeah,
people
like
going
the
to be
virtual
doing?
reality and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, people are going to be caught up in the things that society has created to keep people. uh, preoccupied, not knowing when the spiritual war, or should I say,
Mhm.
the tribulations come,
Well,
they're,
like in
they're
the
not going to
days
be
of
ready.
Noah,
Yeah, like the
they
days of
took
what are
no
they going to
note
be
until the
doing?
flood came and swept them all away.
What are they going to be doing in Las Vegas?
Nash, yeah.
Vacations? What are they going to be
Mhm.
doing? Are they going to be spiritual ready? You know, they got time to do all these things, but they don't have time for Jesus Christ. How's Jesus Christ going to warn them spiritually if they don't have a relationship with him? The only ones that he can warn is those that truly have a relationship with him. Just like I know that I'm almost targeted spiritually because of the works that I do, but that's okay because I know that Jesus Christ is looking out for me and protects me spiritually. So that's what I continue to do the works that I do, regardless of who comes up at me in a negative way. It's been like this all my life, you know. So I just continue to do the works that I do. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if I got blessed to make it back from crossing over, and I got blessed to come back to this earth to be here. It's because I'm not just worthy, uh, but I got blessed. So you could say I'm like a walking miracle,
Mhm.
blessed, anointed, and that's why I do the works that I do. Uh, I always talk about a heavenly love foundation. I'm gonna get that straight because there's some people that mistake it with the woke
The Love
stuff. You
Foundation,
know,
right? Yeah.
I'm talking about a heavenly love foundation because others people they might do the symbol of the heart, and that's how it is. Look, you see the heart, but look at all the other stuff around. The love they're talking about, there's a lot of sin, and that's not what the woke movement is about. It's not a relationship with Jesus Christ. It's doing living in sin, doing what they do because
It's a counterfeit.
people are approving of what they're doing wrong,
Right. Yeah.
and they're condemning them. Basically, they're literally
It's a
setting them up for
counterfeit.
failure.
It's a counterfeit, and what's disturbing to me is, okay, well, if you're going to be gay, just, why push the sexuality aspect of it onto people? Why push that out in the streets and the eyes of children? Why sexualize anything in front of children? That to me is just like your number one. That's your number one red flag to show that they're disingenuous about this. It's not about the
TikTok
love.
on TikTok they show all that
Hmm.
stuff, man. I don't even get on there,
Right.
bro.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't
my
even have
God,
a.
it's
I
crazy.
think I have a TikTok, but I don't ever really use it. I don't even have the app on
Uh,
my phone.
a lady that adopted a child, trying to get the child to change the organs, a boy to a girl at a very young age.
I
It's not
believe
even
it.
her kid.
Mm.
Crazy, man.
I
Uh,
know that there's some known TikTokers who are men, specifically. I mean, they're mostly always men, but they're like drag and or they have makeup on, and they're here to talk to your children, and that's what they promote, and that's what they openly say. I want to talk to your children. And that's what they're doing, and it's evil. It is evil,
evil.
demonic.
You
One
know,
moment,
and
please.
they think, oh, that they stand on the demonic side, that they're the demonic side of Lucifer is powerful. No, I mean the demons flee. Even Lucifer flees when you call upon Jesus Christ. The demons flee when you call upon Jesus Christ. So there really is no power there. You're just being deceived.
Hey,
Uh,
Abe, give me one moment so I can take care of my pup. I'll just be one moment.
all right. I hope everybody's enjoying the chat. Would like anybody has any questions here for me and brother Elastic Machinery. But I'm just gonna say this: I have nothing against nobody. Uh, I try to help out as many people as possible. You know, sometimes if when I went through what I went through in Elms Grove, it was something I had to go through, and I didn't want to bring danger to any of my loved ones. So I had to go through what I had to go through. It was my ordeal. But I overcame it spiritually. As I overcame it spiritually, I was able to grow from that. And here we are. I went from positive spiritual to spiritual equipped encounters. I'm trying to do the good works here at the late hours, late at night, trying to catch people from California, from around the world, to try to help out people spiritually. I believe this has been my calling all my life, and I'm following my spiritual calling, brothers and sisters. Thank you, brother Exuberance. But if people doesn't know what we're talking about earlier, it's called the blur of the DDN. Uh, he got caught red-handed passing right in front of me in my room while I was doing a live feed. He made his
Come back,
presence
brother.
known because he had identified himself. Once he passed in front of me, he identified himself to me. Then I say, hey, welcome here. Type under Jesus Christ's name, leave my house, and they have to leave.
Something I wanted to bring up was um, basically the idea of the spiritual warfare. Something you had mentioned kind of jogged my memory about something I'd seen the other day. You mentioned that, not to be surprised if the first people that go out are these people who have made allegiances with demons or whatever for power. And I was watching a movie. It was what is it called? Schindler's List. Really good movie, decent movie anyway. A lot of propaganda in it, but it's a decent movie. And there's a scene when they are in the concentration camps, and it's in the women's barracks, and they're talking about basically one of the ladies she's telling a story that she had heard from someone else, and she was describing basically that, well, when they put you on a train, they'll take you to Auschwitz, and she described the process of what they do to exterminate people. And one of the other ladies said, no, you need to stop saying that. Your bedtime stories are scaring everyone here. You need to stop. And another woman chimed in and said, no, I don't believe it. If the person who told you that story, how could someone tell you that story? They would surely be dead too. And nobody wanted to believe it. And one of the ladies up top, she said, no, we're too important. We're too important here. They need us for this work. Now, mind you, these people are kept doing slave labor, doing nothing. They're given a reason for everything to get them through each step of the way, even up to the point to where they're going into the showers. They give them a bar of soap just to get them to go through to the next. They're being corralled for extermination, and here they are thinking in their mind that no, we're too important. They need us for this work that they're doing, and the whole premise of the camp is extermination. And that's the same way that it is with these people at the top, people whose names we don't even know. Once they've climbed the holy mountain and they've built a soul for themselves using the stars and star charts and stuff, and they're working in step with the demons and the principalities and the powers. These people are told these lies, and I just don't think that the demons believe that these people are anything special, even the ones in the bloodline. I think we're at a point to where they're at a point to where the demons know for a fact that they have lost. They know for a fact that they have lost because Christ died for our sins. His blood covers over us, and he was raised. He arose from the dead 3 days after, and he ascended to heaven with the keys of death. They know for a fact, and they've been asked, like through different experiences, and they all know for a fact that they've lost. So it's a matter of just taking people out. how they're taken out, they don't care. They're like, well, I need this sacrifice. Yes, this I need a beheading sacrifice because this is going to give you power. No, no, it's not. It's a lie. They don't care
They're
about the end
yeah,
result. It's about the extermination.
they're letting them they're taking it out by themselves by allowing them to live in the sins that they're doing. So they're basically opening themselves up to the sins in which that's the spiritual opening is going to use to uh I should I say eliminate them physically and spiritually.
Hmm. Especially spiritually, because that's the they'll
Yeah,
be that's the second death they'll be experiencing.
yeah, physically and spiritually. That's just
Right.
what's happening. I'm just trying to get people to awaken spiritually. They have to ask God for forgiveness, repent for their sins. Trying to help people out. It's just there's so many people that are bonded right now, spiritually bonded, that they can't hear, and the demon that has control of them, their life, it it makes them run away. It doesn't want them to hear what you're saying, so they flee, or because it takes them. They're in charge of the vessel, in charge of the body, so they're gonna flee. I remember one day, I will go to this little machine place where you play like a fish table. I heard a woman talking to somebody or to several people, and I'm just hearing her talk, and it sounds like she's talking to a lot of people. I go see what's going on, and this girl is talking to like seven different things around her, but there's nobody around her, just her, and she's talking to seven things. So right off the bat, I already knew that what I had to do is to help out spiritually. So as I'm gonna go say a type under rebuke in Jesus Christ's name, she took off running away from me, ran across the parking lot, across the highway or the
Mm.
road, and then she's looking at me over there, and the demons that have her spiritually bonded are laughing at me. So as I'm walking towards her, past the parking lot, go to the street to help her, she runs and goes running into the woods and go hides in the darkness because the
Mhm.
demons knew that I was going to try to free her. Well, I was going to free her from the bondage or from the demons. They ran away with her vessel because I have full control. You know, those are the things that that are happening right now. There's a lot of people bonded that way. Hollywood, sports, it's there. A lot of bondage happening this way.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see it clearly every day. Maybe one of these days you and I can do a stream or something, and we can react to some poignant videos. There's a few that are fairly interesting that I'd like to get your input on.
Alrighty,
Um,
brothers, sounds good.
yeah, that'd be
But I
cool.
appreciate you jumped on here late night.
Absolutely. Sure.
Anytime you wanna join, man, just let me know. Whatever topic you want to talk about, we'll do it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Anytime that's appropriate. I know a lot of times you have, a set agenda, and anything I can do in chat, keep it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what we want to do.
It's the thing about
Um,
us. We might be doing a show, but sometimes the other things are more important. Like if somebody needs prayer or somebody's going through something, they want to share their story. So it's always open mic night here on Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. That if somebody's want to share something, all you got to tell me, hey, can I jump on and share an experience with you? And I add you so you can share whatever you want to share to the audience, or the viewers. Sharing is
yeah,
caring.
yeah, I appreciate it. I like the policy, but
But
yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
been
go ahead and head on off. But I'll be in the chat
already,
to
brother.
probably go off. So I appreciate you having me on, and I hope you have a really good night. And
You too.
Good night.
God bless you, brother.
You too. God bless you.
Well, there you go, folks. We were 4 hours on the show tonight. In saying that, for those that didn't check out the short reel, I think I don't know if brother Extra Superance is still here. Maybe you can put the show reels one more time. The show tonight was called The Blur of the DDN because it moved very fast, very rapidly. That I created a short reel when they moved right in front of me while I was doing the live in my room, and you could see the blur, or should I say, the dark shadow spirit move right in front of me in my room. But in saying that, I want to say thank you to all the audience here, Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, hit the subscribe button. Here's the video. Uh, Hit the like button. Check out the short reels. I created this short reel yesterday. There's one where it's regular speed. It's then I created one that's just a short reel, so you're able to see the shadow spirit that moves right in front of me as I'm doing a live, like I'm doing right now. But the live I was doing was off my phone at the time. But those are the two videos. The dark shadow spirit is a regular speed, and then you get the slow motion shadow video. But in saying that, I want to say thank you all for those who tune in tonight. Whoever's around the other world. This is Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. We normally go live from 11 p.m. Central to whenever. Last night we went live at midnight. We're like the night owl, the night owl channel that stays up very late at night. Because there is people that go through spiritual thing at nighttime. That's what we're here for. So if anybody's ever something happening to them that's unexplainable spiritually, or that they're going through something spiritually at nighttime, come find us here on Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. Tell us what you're going through. We can pray for you. We can give you spiritual advice to be able to overcome whatever you're going through, brothers and sisters. In saying that, this is Brother Abe Cias signing off from Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. Soren Cias signing off. Thank you all for tuning in, and God bless every single one of y'all. Y'all have a beautiful, blessed